That's weird. I'm back? Alright. That's so strange. Okay, so apparently a bunch of Pikachus just come out of this trailer. So we're going to do a prediction. Nothing, my internet died. We're going to guess whether or not there's going to be more male or female Pikachus in 11 cutscenes. You have 1 minute to guess if they're male or female. Male is the one with the pointy tail. Female is the one with the heart tail. Go for it, chat. It's your time to win some useless channel points so you can do more spam. Do it. More males or female Pikachus coming out of that trailer. I'll be right back. Do it. Show how smart you are. Seriously? Seriously? Everyone's just going for male? Did you vote alone, Ben? I guess Ben's a true gambling dude. All right, what do you think there's gonna be more of, male? All right, Ben, here you go. You either win or you lose. This is a Ben special. Here we go. 1, 1, 0. Oh, 3, 1. 3, 2. 4, 2. 4, 3. We're doing it by number of Pikachus. Oh, why are there so many? Okay, well, you win, so. Congratulations! You got your points back. Wow. And this is where a small streamer goes. Poggers. Poggers PogChamp. Wide Peepo happy. Sorry, I choked on Twitch. Oh my god, I lagged into her. I tried to run backwards and I lagged. Nodders. Can I get a cat jam in chat? Air horn sound redemption. I don't know what the hell this is, but that's not an air horn sound redemption. Apparently, I'm just tired. Sometimes animating body language is just too much. Is that Fried Bowser? Did I miss that? Oh my god. Game, you're struggling, and I appreciate you for trying. Let's do it. I'm a Pheromosa. I can't take a hit. Good. Heart stamp. That is gonna hurt. Yeah. Ow. God. Chat, game's struggling. The game's struggling. It's trying its best. I mean, I am a bug fighting type with no defense. Like, absolutely nothing. Are you kidding me? Oh, I crunched! My fat fingers. Uh-oh. Oh, that's annoying. I'm not saying this wouldn't be an issue because I'm not going to kill his rock throw anyways, but... Imagine you just hit the rock throw. Harry. Alright, now we're getting into like the 11. Now we're getting like 9 Evos before. Oh my god, it is Fried Bowser. Does that look like Fried Bowser to you, chat? Is that the face of a Fried Bowser? Does it look like a joke to you? Pruden, good morning. How you doing? Alright, where is Phantom? It gets worse, man. It just keeps getting worse. Save. Hero becomes something way better. Like, back to Gengar. Gengar would be cool if you went back to Gengar. I'm doing well, Pruden. Oh my god, you're getting worse. What the fuck is this shit? Sadly, you're not wrong, Ben. Wow, Bounce Speed's stupid enough just to want to die? Fascinating. Alright. Moltres. Ooh. That's good. Seems getting worse, and I'm kind of afraid. Let's see, download Grassy Surge Bounce Sweep though. Cursed Body Kartana. Okay. Do I have to do a fight in here? I forget. Also, Ben, I thought you wanted me to, like, hold the yeller you. You keep asking for an unyeller, and it's just not gonna work. Don't give me those baby doll eyes. You're a seagull. You shit on people. Why would I have any sympathy for you? It's not our fault you feed us food. No, I don't. Other people do. They're the jackasses. Old Amber? One simply does not just take back an old yeller. How do I... Damn it! I thought that might work. I should have healed. Hitting hero Mr. J is gonna kill me. Hisuian? Nope. Oh boy. Man, I'm really glad I have all these grass types on my team now. He actually has stab. No, any crit. That's good damage though. Red card? What the fuck? That is the absolute worst Pokemon to send in. Like on my entire team, that is the worst Pokemon. Go electric. Ow. No. Oh, on Harry? No, Harry's moveset's good. Crunch? Okay. Well, at least you can go electric terrain, wild charge combination. Look at your stats, hero. They're so bad. I mean, Forest Curse has its use, but I need something offensive on these guys. Alright. Give me more. This is going on to 10 evolutions. And we have not crashed yet. Science. Ooh! That is a good Pokemon. Delmi, I like Delmize a lot. I like its design. Ghost Grass. Usually has Steelworks, which gives it triple stab with steel. Alright. Muck. Oh my god. Yikes. Man, you were doing so well, and now you're a Pancham. Almost at 10%. Oh, it loses its leaf when it makes a mistake. That's tragic. Oh, these save states. Alright, it can't get worse than Bounce Sweet. It cannot get worse than Bounce Sweet. See? Oh. Oh. Boom. Alright, okay. So 13. 13 was the magic number. So this is what we're going to do. Let's make the changes. And let's see if the save state works. I'm going to do whatever officer told me to do to fix this first, and then go from there. Open Citra, go to File. Only if I get to own 20 pawns from being famous 20 pawns. Only. I want pawns. I want a lake. If I become famous and get a lake. Open the shaders. Oh, I gotta make a copy of this first. Hold on. Fuck. Copy. Put this out here. Okay. Go into shaders. Delete the OpenGL folder. Okay. Emulation, configure, graphics, advanced, turn on accurate multiplication. Sorry about your ears. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Ominous wind. Oh, I only have 5 wild charges? Yikes. But 40 ominous winds, though. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is just keep using save states. It's kind of tragic. Where's Pheromosa going? What? Sure. We were just joking about Necrozma, but I'll take it. Alright, we're making it work. I still have an extraordinary number of grass-type Pokemon. However, we now have something slightly better. Harry, what's your moveset again? Right. Roma Veil, Flower Veil, Comatose? Interesting, it's always treated as being asleep. That means we can't, status thingamajig. Can I separate it if I had the thing? So I did what you posted for me, officer. It did load up really quickly in the beginning. I don't know if it's gonna make it better though. It still feels like it's lagging a bit. Steel worker. That means he has stab steel. I was just talking about that. That's Delmize's ability. This is really funny, though. Alright. What do we got? A Culver Berry push. They're just growing Culver Berries on this palm tree. Damn. Alright. Wait, do I heal before I fight? I forget. Does anyone remember? We'll see. I still think it's because of the evolutions. Do I heal before I fight How? Nope. I don't. Just please say no. He heals me. Even better. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Dartrix and Pikachu. That's what he has. You know, the music just fits the character. I'm just gonna say that out loud. This is how everybody feels when they think of How. It's just the way it is. That's Thief. Ow. I saw Black Sludge on. I'm an idiot. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna forget Black Sludge. I just knew it was gonna happen. Yep. I don't remember what anybody has. You can wild charge him to death. Go, hero! I'm asleep. Oh god, he's got water shuriken. That's pretty strong. I see Greninja and Blastoise are in cahoots. The Unite brothers. At least 3 battles, officer. At least 3. Damage. What? Oh, good. Huh? This man's team is literally just a Unite team. The hell hits Aegis Slash? Crunch. Don't have a fire move. Sacred Fire, I'd die. Oh, but it's stuck in shield form forever, which is unfortunate. You do have a scary face. I mean, having 150 defenses is fine. It's just really a tragedy you can't play around with Aegis Slash. That's just the way it is. Fascinating. It's an opera singer. Link with the 33-month resubscription. Continue to be a fellow noob and embrace the face. Good to see you, Link. How you doing? How is life? Are you ready for your race today? that's a good moveset. I can't. I'm sorry. Where is your fucking starter? What is this? Hi. That wasn't a call for Milo. Milo, don't come down. Okay. He may have Scorch Shield. Oh, Lord. I'm doing well, Link. Working with a game that won't stay loaded. And it's screwing up PokeLink, but otherwise I'm okay. This is a very big... it's a bit cramped. That's the first innards out Pokemon we have to worry about. Thank you, Link. I wouldn't have done it without you guys. It's true. It would be weird if I was here and nobody was here. You know what I mean? The amount of stuff that I do if nothing's working. Yep. Alright, let's see where we're going here. So innards out is very dangerous. Basically, it's an ability where whatever amount of health it has when it dies, it deals that much to the killer. Hi. Again. Can you go to the bathroom? You don't like it? Oh, you don't like it when I walk? Actually, yes, it's kind of deadly, Chrono. We've died to it before. Not lost the run, but we've lost people to it before. Alright, Harry is now a Whimsicott, which is much less interesting than Delmise. So many save states. Pancham, go on a better adventure. Right? Scene, thank you. Broken is now a refrigerator. Alright. Gravile. Come on, hero. Hit your stride. Does that look like it's hitting your stride? Alright, so in this case, if it's going through the same cycle, electric should become thunderous Therian. Yes, Link, we will need to talk about that. Yep, it's the same line. Ugh. That means he's gonna become a cow soon. Oh my Christ. Well, that's boring. But also understandable. And, you know. They have different moves, don't worry about it. Oh no! This is not the path I want for it. No, are you fucking kidding me? Alright, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. That crashed within 5 evolutions. This isn't gonna go anywhere. It's just too many crashes. This is gonna take forever, and all I have to do is beat, like, 3 more areas, but... So the crashing is inconsistent. That's definitely a... That is a setting bug more than anything else, so... Yeah. Yeah. It's a fun run. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the save stating and everything else, it's just getting annoying. Like, it's not... The problem is it crashes PokeLink every single time, right? So now I do have to wait for PokeLink. It legs that out. Then I have to reload it. Then we gotta re-evo and everything. It's just... It's more work than I care to do. But that's not the fault of anybody. It's just the tech is broken. What? No. No, that's a fucking lie. That has to be a lie. Are you serious? Twitch is considering cutting partnership revenue down to affiliate level. Twitch staff is considering paring back the revenue cut of channel subscriptions granted to the top echelon streamers in its so-called partnership program to 50% from 70%. In an attempt to try and make more boosts in sales. Yeah, that's dead. That's it. Everyone's going to YouTube then. All YouTube has to do is up it, it's over. Wow. Not finalized, but currently being discussed. Incentives for more ads. Revenue split decrease. Wow, this is like a patch note to Unite. It's equally shit. New tier system, no more exclusivity. Oh, interesting. That's why. No more exclusivity would be big, actually. Could be done as soon as this summer. Okay, that's kind of huge, though. If they drop the exclusivity clause, then you'll see me multi-streaming for sure. The other thing is, it could make it easier to join a partnership program. I thought they were just gonna fucking drop it and just be like, yeah, we hate you. No, I've tried Nightly before and it crashed on my computer before even the settings. It did not run well, even optimized. Oh, really? But it won't have the... I gotta figure out how do you move the save file. It does use the same save? Really? Alright, what version of Nightly am I looking for then? Wait, I was using Citra Nightly. Alright, but I need to use a newer Citra Nightly apparently. So, like, I can't find 17 something. What's the number it's up to? Here we go, let's see. How'd you find that? Oh, is that, oh, you went to there. Oh, 1762 seems way higher than mine. And I want... What am I downloading here? Windows, here we go. It's just a 7Z file. How do I use it? Just download from their page. Oh, I guess it's the newer one. That's fair. Sure. Bear with me, chat. We'll try and make this work, but if it crashes one more time, we're just gonna go back to Koromon, a game that doesn't crash. I just want Citra Nightly. I accept the license. I accept the terms of purchase. Sure. Guys, we're gonna need something to do. This is gonna take 3 seconds. Yikes. Long time. Oh my god. That's very interesting. I think people once again are over exaggerating on this amount of this though with the Twitch thing. Like, let's wait and see what happens first. And they have to put the sit through too. I don't think it matters right now. Citra 1762. Do I want Citra QT or Citra.exe? I've just had this thing on my computer forever. I don't know which the difference is. You are. Okay. So that did nothing. I'm just clicking buttons. Does that make me a tech guy? Does that make me IT? Watch your ears. Okay, give me a moment. Oh, it remembers all my shit. Except my controls, of course. Circle pad, left, right, down, up. Enjoy your lyric, Link. Oh. What does array size too short mean, chat? I tried to load a save state and it crashed my game. What does that mean? Continue. Oops, it's dead. 1 second. I'm not switching screens until we get this right. Or maybe I am, fuck it. Watch yours. Hit the. Oh my god! It remembered my. Wow! It actually remembered my volume. Amazing. Hello. It remembers my A and B button, but not my X and Y button. I believe in the business they say that's mint. X. Y. What the hell's that? I gotta repeat all this time. Cheating. I didn't know that was re-randomized every time. Fascinating. Wait, I remembered. Take that, Broken. I don't even have anything to give you. Whatever. I don't know. Be itemless. Okay, let's beat How again really quickly. See, eventually. Like I said, one more crash, we'll switch back to Koromon. Also, I'm not loading up Brokelocke. It keeps crashing. So, enjoy the 4 random numbers in the bottom left of the screen that you can't unsee now. Why did I stay in here? You have Thief. What? That's a different opening. Glad I dodged that. Well, you have a psychic move? I can't switch him in anymore. This fight is going so much worse. Holy shit. Ow. What? I'm being outsped by a Sneasel, by the way. Didn't fucking kill? Are you serious? Wow. I just went for the accurate move, that's all. Alright, this thing has Water Shuriken. And Absorb Bulb. So we need to use Electric Train first. Why is this AI so much smarter this time? I think I just killed myself, actually. Yeah, I think I just killed myself by doing that much damage. Because he got an attack boost, right? Oh, it didn't matter anyways. That was close. If he karate chopped there, I think I was actually close to dead. Well, yeah, maybe dead to crit. Yeah. I have to do this completely differently this time because my answer is hurt. What did he have? Sparkling Aria? Eh, fuck it. Didn't show anything that's scary. No, I'm not gonna try Brokelocke. If, like I said, if this crashes one more time, we're just gonna go play Koromon. Which is perfectly fine because I like playing Koromon. I do like the idea of this challenge, though. It just needs to be a fixed setting. Yes, Stone Edge! This sword is actually a Claymore. Or the sword from Ragnarok. Kill him! So what if this thing have again that I gotta be worried about? Innards out, but also something else. Okay. It is kind of ironic, isn't it, Ben? What? Is that a Chocobo berry? It is. Do not crit, officer. I swear to almighty God if you crit, officer. This game can eat my ass. He didn't do that much damage last time. Literally, every time we've had to reset, the run gets worse. I'm not kidding you. The run just gets worse every single time. He did not do that much damage last time. I thought I'd be smart with the hard stamp. I should have led with the big damage. Pretty much, Harry. Or in this case, the crashes will continue, but the next crash sends me to Koromon. Fucking joke. Well, we'll have a Necrozma in like 7 Evos, so. Can't wait to play with this Relicanth. Evolves in death. Baneful Bunker? That doesn't matter. Worst part is, he was on the coolest line, but because apparently this time we do that much more damage, we now are down a poke. Of course. And now watch, the game's not gonna crash because Officer was right and he died for this. We could have just been happy together and gone to Koromon, but no, now we have to play Pokemon chat. You did this. I hope you're happy with yourselves. Take Garchomp. What is anybody? Compound Ice. Normal Ice! Ice Body. That kind of makes sense. Suction Cups, Whimsicott's kind of weird. God, these Pokemon are so bad. Alright, what are you selling here? Oh, a heal powder's spectacular. Can't go above 15 is one of the rules that we use. Yeah, Ice Body Rotom is cool. I did this last time too, you don't have to do this. Bye. Yeah, we're good. I think. I don't remember. Yeah, we don't have to do it. Do I have to help you? I do. No, I don't. I just have to come in here and listen to your plight. The Miltank just wants a partner. But the Tauros is too pissed off. Mm-hmm. This is why a lot of people in Gen 7 were not happy with this. The game takes a long time. Not just without a speed up button. I'm actually just running at normal speed, so you're getting the full feel of this game. Yeah, I'm not playing with a Miltank. Last time myself and Miltank were in the same sentence, it was referred to my mother and how I want my mother milk. Just not the case. He fucking turned! I didn't know he walked. Ace, Trainer, broken. Naturally. Ow. That Life Orb? Is that Hyperspace hold a gun? Hell yeah. That's just high crit chance. That's just, yeah, guaranteed crit. Psycho cut. No. Ooh, Waterfall's good. I like that. Waterfall 25 power points. Good job, Chrono. Well learned. Here we go. Goodbye, Thunderous. Suwako is now cow. With muddy water. Stop. Only 5. It's even worse. Yeah, thank God, by normalized Thunderous. Welcome back, Venom. Good to see you. Alright. It's not Necrozma version, but that'll work. This randomizer Nuzlocke challenge for April Venom is every level up, we evolve. The beast that calls the moon. I'll learn Spark. Sure. Yeah, I see. Exactly. Indeed. Yeah, that works. Oh, oh, oh. I think that's my boss, guys. Oh, nice, Venom. Congrats. Chat. Second interview. I think I'm in. I think I'm gonna be an education coordinator. That's an amulet coin? Am I caught in here yet? No. No, no. Oh, well, that's super effective. What am I doing? Bye! I just wanted to get rid of my Lunala, clearly. I didn't want that Lunala anyways. No, in a tutoring center. Oxford Learning Center. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. If these two are in the same evolution line, I don't want to do this run anymore. Well, you still have two flappy things. I guess. Learn the ghost move after you stop being a ghost. I hate you. Oh, boy. Yeah, they want to do a written but on-screen test and a second interview with the franchisees, which I don't know what that means. The people, I guess, who own the locations? I'm really bad with words. Yeah, at this point, I've somewhat given up on, like, wanting to work in a school. I like tutoring centers and stuff. I could have had a fucking Aegislash! Yeah. God, I really hope the Chinchou becomes a Mewtwo. I just want to go on an emotional roller coaster through the rest of this run. Yeah. The only thing about the position is it does not pay a lot. That's a Mega Sableye. And I had an Amara as my encounter. Love it. Yeah, like the position doesn't pay a lot, but it seems fun. I think I'd enjoy it. At least I hope I enjoy it. I mean, Ben, it's either that or I just don't work, right? It's experience. It's experience that I could take to other positions. Miltank, help me. Thank you. This game's really obsessed with cows. Like, I asked for more in the interview, but they said I don't have the training with them or the experience with them to get more. I mean, it is selling myself short for sure, but I know that was the advice that I received as well, but simultaneously, it's like, I need to work. That's not just this. I'm not getting supply work. Tutoring is slow. Entrepreneurial endeavors are going slow. Like, I need something, right? I have to do the double battle, I believe. I think it's the only double battle I have to do in this game. Like, I was told I could easily make, with my experience, according to the coach that I had. She said, like, you could do 40 an hour. I'm like, yeah, I'll make this job is 17. I know. That's what I'm saying, Ben, is the problem is, that's good and all, but I have to get in and actually trained by the companies before they consider that. You know what I mean? That's the only issue, is my experience is great, my experience is not in their system. So. But I'm gonna do the second interview anyways. Little homies John and, was that Twink? Right. My team looks better than yours. Stab Ice Fang. Oh boy. Is that Roap? Like, I have more than enough experience to get essentially any job in an education field. The problem is everybody has their own system. So it's just like I have to be trained in their system before I can get anything done, right? So we'll see. Main thing is breaking the news to my parents. Sunsteel Strike. All right. You go, hero. Yeah, exactly, Ben. That's all it's gonna be. It's either growth in the company or... Because I told him, like, the goal here is to grow in the company. Nice back to Haxorus. Alright. That's good. Upgrade? Probably not. It's actually probably a downgrade still. Like, that's the idea. If I can get experience as an education coordinator and do well, and then have that... Because I told them, you know, I would like to do full-time if they have it. And, like, we only have part-time. These jobs are generally part-time. I'm like, well, okay. If you take a day off, give the work to me, then I'll do it. I don't care. If I enjoy it enough, I will take extra work. The only reason why I don't take extra work anywhere else is because I didn't enjoy it. Alright, we're going... We're on an adventure here, Harry. You are... You're doing things and stuff. Alright, let's see. Chrono. Let me just remind you, your origins, your ancestors were Garchomp and Lunala. I want you to follow your... I know it's follow your heart, just like I'm doing right now with my job. But this is the video game world. And I need you to not suck. The game crashes. Carries in Unite. Carries in Nuzlocke. Unfortunately, he's like level 11, so he's not keeping that anytime soon. Gets stuck in an infinite loop between Necrozma and Lunala, and we'd be in a good space level 10. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah. Oh, that's right. Gotta beat this guy up. It's just like how Hitmontop used to be my legendary killer. I used to run a Hitmontop in Ubers with a moveset and, EV spread that would like one shot or that would clean up boss or clean up legendaries on purpose. Yep, that's me. I'm ProPokeNoob. Fight me. I'm just keeping it on speed up, by the way. Bottled Nimbus with a Bellsprout. Do you remember when Marie used to learn moves? Me too. Murdered. Dark Aura Harry. So chat, based on that, oh, I couldn't lower its speed. Oh, it's freeze dry. Never mind, it's freeze dry. Based on that, on that chat, the interview is this Friday at 3. So stream will be short on Friday if we do it then. I was gonna say maybe we could do it after, but I also have a workout after too, so we're gonna have a bit of short streams this week, just a little bit. Tyrantrum, huh? I refuse to, but I can't help it. The wrathiest of cows. Ow, my face. God damn it. Sir, that hurt. This isn't good. Acupressure is such a mixed bag of emotions, it's kind of scary. Oh no. Uh-huh. Alright, Suako's out of his cow phase. Thank God, that phase sucks. Diamond Storm. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of power points on Diamond Storm. There's a lot of moves that we're learning here that are very good. Flamethrower? Remember when Marie learned moves? I do now. Just go all in. Whatever. Just get coverage. Just have all 18 types of moves on your team. And then Chrono spits. Like, why? Why? Why do you spit? Why are you spitting, though? Now, what this means next up is, oh my God, we're on the Haxorus line, so now we're gonna become Mega Houndoom, Giratina, Pheromosa, Necrozma, Duskwing. Fusion Bolt. Yeah. It's a lot of Fusion Bolts. Mega Metacham is okay. The Shadow Bone? Yes. I will happily take the Shadow Bone. I might get rid of Thunder. I think it's because of the logic. It's supposed to follow the same base stats, so I'm guessing the logic isn't that spectacular. I don't know. I don't really know. Kind of wishing it could just go all over the place, but doesn't seem the rando can handle that yet. Hero's still trying. Remember, he was once a Gengar. Once a Gengar, now a Mienfoo. Alright, Suwako. Become Crab. He still learns. Yeah, I'm learning Razor. Razor Shell! Yeah! He definitely. You know what? You are right. Duosian Boulder Mienfoo. Good call. Might get rid of Leash. razor shell. Let's do it. This is the worst. We're not crashing. We actually are going to complete this run if it doesn't crash. Harry, we need to talk. All right, Chrono. Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me. You fuck. Oh my god, never mind. I saw that wrong. You're doing good, Chrono. Keep it up. Is that a... Do you have mythical Gloom Dweller Pokemon? Wait, why does the Marshadow hunt you from TCG? Don't worry, the story I'll explain later when my game isn't like dying every 14 evolutions. Thanks. Yeah. Oh. Ew, Mr. J played Night March? You have to unmod him now. Don't tell him I said that, but you have to. Night March players. Night March players? You play Night March if you have a terrible life and, like, your parents don't love you. Truly. Like, you don't play Night March unless you want to make a child cry and slap the ice cream out of their hands. Like, if you looked up sadness in the dictionary, a picture of Joltik would be next to it, and now Mr. J's face. Night March is gross. Of course it works, because everything was built around it, and it's dumb. Because the TCG lost its way. Remember when the TCG didn't have 400 HP and just like auto-built decks? Those were better times. This is a big fucking pile of... Uh-oh. I have to kill this to get the items. That's just a Delphox. Hey, look, it's the Unite Pokemon hiding in the bush. So that's where they store the data while we're waiting for them to come out. Got it. From now on, every time I see a Greedent ult, I'm going to have to look underneath Greedent's berries to see if there's a hidden Pokemon in the data. Alright, Chrono. Remember I said you were doing well? Oh, Mega Mewtwo X is fun, yeah. Continue to do well. That's not doing well. It's not doing bad, I'll give that one to you, but It was Noble. How you doing, Noble? Trump card. Nope. Hiding a Dusk Ball under there. A Moonstone under there. Safety Goggles under there. Oh, Moonstone under there. Oh boy. Safety Goggles. Somebody just lost all their glasses. You can't see me. I'm behind the tree. Fuck you, dude. Nope, you can't see me. Come on, walk down. Walk down. Oh, that's how we avoid the double battle. It was a very safe tree. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot to sell. Probably. Sounds good, Ben. Enjoy your lunch, man. Thanks for being out today. Thank you, everybody, for being out today. This does nothing. Oh, it does wake up. It does wake people up again. Look at my money. Alright, what do you got at the store? Heart scale. Oh my god, purchasable heart scales? I can purchase Dome non-stop? Hell yeah. Purchasable heart scales. It's kind of dead, but... You have a good one, Ben. Duper health. Thank you much for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, so that... worked out pretty well. Nimbus! Thank you for the 17-month resubscription. Continue to be a fellow noob and embrace the face. The streamer that does that to you should easily be punished. Wait, I'm that streamer. How you doing? How have you been, man? I have tech questions for you, but I have anxiety just asking you tech questions nonstop because that's the only time I ever talk to you. Is like, hey, how's it going? I have an issue. And you're like, hey, what's up? And then, yeah. But that's, like, not my intent. Therefore, I've just ignored you in private messages because... Well, not ignored. It's not like we were talking, but you know what I mean. Alright. Brooklet Hill. We have an encounter here. We have also a trainer trying to kill me here. No, it'll have to be later. Right now, it just take... I gotta talk stuff. Hi, Lana. Yay. You see the issue? Is it me? Do we need a new person? I can make that happen. I wanna leave. Yes. Oh. Well, that's reassuring. Oh, no, I know that. It has nothing to do with PokeLink. I stopped using PokeLink for this because it just kept crashing on me. That's not a PokeLink issue. I just wanna have a catch. Do I not get a catch in here? Okay, I guess we don't get a catch here. We're using a setting that lets our Pokemon evolve every level. And Citra kept crashing and fucking with PokeLink. No, Citra is crashing. I really need to stare at the sun, you're right. I'd just like to have an encounter. Mm-hmm. Alright. No. What a random place to have somebody who wants to fight me. Not a flurry of shuckles. That actually sounds kind of terrifying in my head. I have Crunch and Flamethrower on Marie, and I kind of feel bad I'm about to lose it. I have to keep leveling, though, because if I'm going after Olivia, we have to get our levels up there. 28's the max. Oh, Rip Marie being incredibly powerful. Now she will be powerful in a different way? Iron Head. No. The moveset's pretty good. Okay, so Marie will become a Giratina now. Boop. I have no idea what this is going to become. Oh, okay. That's not terrible. C-Bomb again. Is this the one with Leaf Blade? No. Well, Harry no longer has to worry about being a Hypno. The game would never dare loop us back into Hypno territory. He just becomes a Drowsy. Extra cool. An Urchin. Oh, boy. Actually, Urchin's pretty strong. It can't. It is a forced change. But we did have a Pokemon that would just keep changing between Meowth and Teddiursa nonstop. It would not change to another Pokemon. Shadow Bone? I'm in. Chance to... Oh. Defense stat. Nah, it's still useful. Lots of good moves we're learning here, though. What happens after Giratina? Pheromosa. Alright, hero. As a swarm of scissors. That's slightly terrifying. Slightly. This is a physical attack, right? I'm gonna switch. What's a fire move? Yeah, Joda bugs true. I sometimes forget that Shuckle was in Gen 2. I mean, you are heavy, so you can make use of that, but Flamethrower. Alright, hero, here we go again. Anything decent would just be appreciated. That's pretty good. Moonlight? Oh. Moonlight. Multi-attack is interesting. 40 of them? I gotta take it over Circle Throw, because if we find the memories, we can get some good strength. Yep, back to Kanto. Has it begun? Chrono, remember your roots. Garchomp, Lunala, Necrozma, Dawnwing. You can do this. You can keep on the up and up. You are fucking throwing, my friend. What is this shit? Sir, the objective is to stay strong, not to get bored and become Kirlia. How are those in the same line? I could make Suwako into a Heatran. Wise Glass is fascinating. Yeah, when the game's done, right? There's a bunch of special attacks. Huh. I have a physical attack in Kirlia. There you go. Marie's got her smart glasses on. Sorry, wise glasses. That makes her SMRT. Okay, a swarm of snakes, great. That's my favorite image to have in my head. What? Okay. The snakes have a deal with Zeus. That's fun. I'm just gonna hope you don't have an electric attack, you know? That's a safe hope. Yeah, it's safe hope. It's not an electric attack. He's so dead. Yep. Oh, they both have it. Even better. Booyah, man. Fucking Suwako. Well, they both just decided to show that at the same time. That's fun. Does it both? It does. They're truly synergizing. Yeah, if they actually had a pledge combination, that would be cool. Nice. Charizard. We don't know yet. Ooh. Okay. Kanto on a Kanto kick. Okay. Chrono. Garchomp, Lunala, and Necrozma Wings. Do it. Marshadow. You were so good in your prime. What happened, man? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I've never seen him do, like, a spin. That's cool. Synchronize. Competitive? Whoa. Actually... If you're getting tired of the speed up, let me know, chat. That's much less scarier than the Viper Thunderous Pit. Wait, why didn't you keep the big horn? Was it not resolute? Oh, fuck! Yeah. He just killed himself for me. Okay. Thanks. I think. Hydrate for Chrono. Chat, that's your Puggy Wuggy reminder to hydrate. Because apparently, as Twitch streamers, we have to tell people to drink water. Yeah, Vice Fang, you can one-shot this. Nice. Oh my god. The coverage. Miracle Eye? Nice, Chrono. That's what I wanted. Blaze Kick. I might actually take that over multi-attack. It's guaranteed typing. Yeah. Oh, we're all about to level up. Here we go. Moment of truth. Are we going to crash? Chrono. Maintain the proper direction. I mean, Heracross is cool. It's proud of its thick horn. Sounds to be proud of. Hawk, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, that's a decision, hero. That is indeed a decision. Wait, is that Bork Nugget? How do I remember these things, but I can't remember what I did yesterday. Ooh, we actually got him. How have you been, Bork? It's been a while, man. What's going on? Welcome to every level up evolves my Pokemon. Psyshock. No, we have Photon Geyser. Giratina become Heatran. Pheromosa, rather. Life has thrown curveballs. I hope you've been catching them all. For your sake, of course. Alright, Harry. This is your time. Show me the good stuff. Don't turn to a Lopunny when I say that. You know what? Turn to a Lopunny next time. Good lord. This is before the boss, by the way. Right before the boss. Prankster. Fascinating. Steel Worker Dog. That's actually really good. That gives Sunsteel Strike Stab. Welcome back, Harry. Look what you became. You've gone through so many transformations and then you decided to be a goddamn Burmy. It's actually, wow, that's vanilla. Swift Swim Kabutops is vanilla. We don't get to see that every day. You are so full of joys. It's ridiculous. I guess I give this Eevee light. Soda Pop, PS50. If this is the boss, I'm gonna lead Hero. Actually, no, I gotta lead, like... Yeah, I gotta lead Hero. I need something bulky to fight this boss. It's true. You won't die until at least you become another Pokemon. Our levels are so screwed, by the way. Everything's leveling up so quickly, we're gonna lose this. Really hard to level limits. But I think we can go straight to Kiawe after. And then just turn off the XP share until we get to a level we're decent with. What is this? A tiny mushroom on the beach. Wow. Is this Kingdom Hearts world? Jump scare warning, chat. I just wanna warn those with the faint of heart. Be careful. Look out. It's Spider Wario. Wow. Told you, jump scare. Okay. We should be fine. I can't use Sunsteel Strike, though. Really? You don't like any of them? I love Guzzlord and Circuitry. Okay, Buzzswole, though. Buzzswole, it's just a jacked mosquito. You can't go wrong with it. What do I have to fight this with? Yeah, it's gonna be Chug-a-Lugga. Sorry, guys. It's just the way it is. Oh my god. Well, you know it's the sad reality? If this thing doesn't have a water move, I have stab stopping no, I don't. It's a bug type. Oh wait, that makes me safe. I'm actually using a Burmy against a Circuitry. Jesus Christ. What a world we live in. Harry is the best option. Held items. Not my held. Oh god, what are you summoning? What the fuck? Why? Why? The game can't even handle it. The game doesn't even know what to do. I'm running at 70% speed. What are you becoming? The Psychic type. Oh boy. Slash. Oh, chunky. Wow. Damage. Look at all that damage. That was so not worth it. Okay. Grass Pledge. He has a Psychic move. Grass Psychic. He has Slash. Grass Psychic and Slash, huh? Hero is the only one that can actually take all of that at the moment. I need to clear smog this thing, now that I think about it. Or build defense. I could build defense here. If I don't get hit... Okay, that's good. Because that was stupid of me. He could kill me. I have to take risks here. So he's swapping up his attack and defense. Diamond Storm's going to do some damage. If we get the defense raise, we can be okay here. We just need to get the defense raise. Nope. Oh, Joe, God. This is where I die, chat. I think it's over. This is too much power for what the team became. Okay, we gotta take the risk that whatever psychic move you're using sucks. Or it might be magic. Maybe it's a different room. It's the slowest death in the universe. I also have this on speed up, by the way. I should have led by getting rid of that. Oh my god. So much. Oh, I'm gonna miss the day when my technology doesn't have this issue. Are you gonna miss it, chat? You can win this. I'm gonna actually win this. Oh, Circuitry sucking all the power out, literally. Iron Head? You might have to now. Yeah. I'm switching because I don't know what you have. Well, I mean, it's both. They're working together to suck. Hydrate, Marie. Oh, that's fair, yeah. We won! Yay, the run continues. Okay. 40 brick breaks, though? Good lord. What are you becoming? Pheromosa becomes Necrozma Duskwing, and then we enter the dark. I can't fit that on the moveset. That's the sad part. I have to keep Clear Smog for the totem. What a shame. At what cost? My sanity. Unless we crash right here. I'm not asking for it to. Just state the facts. Marie has an Evo line, but we only know one more in that Evo line. Chrono is just going on an adventure and became a monkey. Oh no, he's an NFT investor. Son of a bitch. Somebody ban him. Unless you actually invested, in which case, continue to live your life. Have fun. Turn to monk. Okay. I think Broken's just confused with what he wants to do here. Right, so this is the Necrozma Duskwing, which is good. Okay. Okay. I wish I could. Nope, we gotta keep Clear Smog. Why did Burmy change back? Why are forms not remembering themselves? That's so strange. That should remember that he was sand form. Oh, is it because I was on grass when I fought? Maybe. Harry is the goat. And wants to light the world on fire? "25 heat waves is good. Sorry for trying to get you eaten by a spider, which actually ended up being electricity in the water. Oh, wait, hold on. I got this, chat. I'm not moving. I don't want to move anymore. It hurts to move, too. I think tonight's workout is us going for a very long walk with my girlfriend. And have a fishing rod. I have not, Harry. This run doesn't need it. I rarely use Z moves, believe it or not. You want to see me use the Z poses? Oh boy. I'm sure I could get more catches. We're just gonna kind of pile. We're just gonna go through with this. I like how he's like, hey, I gave you the thing that kills both Olivia and Kiawe, but not Mallow. Fuck Mallow. She lives. Oh yeah, I gotta put that in. Oh yeah, I can't put that on the. I'm not tracking anymore. Well, rip Clawitzer and rip Hero. And then I am gonna. Is it time? Do we start evolving Lord Sparse? This is just a yeah, okay, let's go Avalugg. And just the tilt Ben. Ben, I believe in you, okay? I think you can become something good. Maybe. Soundproof. Parental bond? The fuck? Parental bond? That means that I do a second hit with 50% damage. Or, sorry, 25% damage. They nerfed it. Contrary on Avalugg. Parental Bond means you use the same move twice. The second move is weaker. But it also applies all the effects, so it can give 2 chances of giving a status or dropping stats or stuff like that. Or if you use something like Power Up Punch, it gives you 2 attack raises. It's very powerful. But only on attacking moves. But even so, it's very, very powerful. Yep, Power Punch. It was the Mega Kangaskhan special. That's what you do with Mega Kangaskhan. Power Up Punch and then just hit twice. It was incredibly overpowered. It is Mega Kangaskhan's ability. The baby would jump out of the pouch and start destroying. At such a young age, too. Okay, so who is this? This is Snow Bear, right? Alright, we have Snow Bear on his adventure. I will post the adventure for those who are curious afterwards, but you can take a look at it in the notes if you'd like. Let's kill Kiawe, and then we'll take a break. I've been doing really bad with taking breaks lately. I've just been kind of, like, super invested. But thank everybody for hanging out with me. I'm gonna avoid you. I gotta turn off EXP share. That's a Latias. Latias. Dark Aura Latias. Evil Latias. Whatever. The world's doomed. Whatever, man. It's fine. Mega's definitely added a flavor. It most certainly added a flavor. Of what? Not quite sure. Which way am I going? Head through Route 6. Well, if I could see the map, if you'd be so kind, you stupid dude. No, I'm not. Ew, what the fuck? I'm not trying to... I just want to see the map. Stop thinking that I'm trying to turn you on, Pokedex. I'm trying to want to see the map here. Oh my god. Where's the map? I don't want that! God damn it, what is that? Okay. Run to high-level wild Pokemon more often. Okay, that's pretty good. How the fuck do I access the map, chat? Where's the map? What is the point in you when I can't access a map? I'm trying to push all the buttons to try to figure out what it is. Poke here? That makes no sense. So we need to go back home. Okay. Oh, that's right, because you gotta show what Tyrium Z over to... Fuck! That guy. I forgot to turn... I forgot to turn off the thing! Well, we're not gonna have a strong team anymore. Dying NPC Nimbus. Nimbus, do we need to check up on you? That's a Mega Heracross. Okay. That did nothing. But we're gonna do it again. Because I don't know what else to do. Okay. Video games. Snowberry. Got him. Just kidding, the man has a full restore. The hell? I guess continue to got him. Uh-huh. There's been a lot of peak content today. Frankly, I don't know how to feel about it. Holy fucking flinches, Batman. Keep it going. Chrono, about damn time. Primal instinct kicking in. Chrono just suplexing a giant horny bug. Like it's horned. Horned. I should have just said horned. I don't know anymore. Let me guess. Who'd I lose? Oh, Snowbear. Never mind. We're good. That's good. They're growing rapidly. That's weird to say. Alright, Monk. What do we got for you? Come on. Something good. Something good. Something good. Something good. That's really bad. That's a star. I mean, its stats are okay, but still, it's not good. I mean, it is waterfall stat, but it's a physical move. All right, let's see where Snowbear goes with this life. Started as an Avalugg, started as an Ice Shelf, and now it will become... Wow, it's actually switching Citrus fixed this. Good call, officer. It's a good start. Enjoy your lyric, Hawk. I'm gonna call you Bork now. Have a good one, man. Spupa. Thank you, Snowbear. Very cool. Love what you did with the place. No, do not get the guy who's doing the... Oh, yeah. Camilla! Thanks for that lurk. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I have Waterium Z run the hell away from me. Whoa, they're afraid of water. How did you know? They're rock type. Dulce, you need to learn how to run like Zossie. Are we going to fight again? Yep. Yeah, I'm glad they ask. Not a moose Sonic, once again. We are reassured that it is a hedgehog and not a moose. Okay, now here's the thing, though. I have a starfish. You have every ice cream parlor's either dream or nightmare. I don't know which way you want to go with this. But I can punch your spoons out. X defense is cheating. Smooth. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. At least the music's good. Music's always been solid in Pokemon. It's a good theme. You won't get Ultra Necrozma's theme, but I highly recommend, if you've never heard it, to look up Ultra Necrozma's theme. It is superb. Yeah, all these guys just have really incredible Pokemon, which is nice, because I like those types of games where everything just is overpowered. boning. Second hit. Boom. Second hit. There it is. Oh, you're playing like an actual player. Look at you go. You can drop the defense anytime you want. Just saying. Actually, it doesn't have 2 chances of dropping stats, I believe. It's only self-inflicted stats as a result of the move, I believe. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, this is the way we're going to go. We're going to speed this one up. Why does he clasp his feet together? Is that not weird to anybody else? Mega Alakazam, he just got his feet like in a Zen pose. Yeah, Pokelocke crapped itself a long time ago, but it's actually, you know what? It has been okay, so let's see if it works now. Citra has not been crashing, so unless, can you imagine it's Citra and Pokelocke that were causing the crashes? That would be hilarious. No, it happened before that too, I think. Alright, out of your star you face Chrono. Let's go, come on. Something good, something good. True. There it is. That's something good. Attaboy, Chrono. Big boy. No, you're not learning a move that kills yourself. Bad idea. Meow shtick. Back to Bish. No! He's gone back to Bisharp. Wait, does that mean he's returning through the cycle? How does this work? So you've gone back to Bisharp, which means the next one, if possible, is Espeon, Sigilyph, Leafeon, Muck. Interesting. What are the rules of this lock? I got you right here, Camilla. Well, I'm just trying to get everything set up. It doesn't want to record the Pokemon. Fascinating. Now Pokelocke, why don't you... There we go! It's working. That's not an Necrozma you see there, but yeah. Close enough. Close enough, we're good. Alright, so, Chrono. I'm gonna save Chrono for Kiawe, I guess. I think. I don't know. That's a tough call. I think Harry has to... We have to get some of these guys out here. Leftover, or Lucky Egg onto Ben. Ben has to actually go in the front. Snowbear gets an Eviolite. No. a quick claw. Actually, no, I'm gonna give... Yeah, give Marie that. Basically, we evolve every level up, Camilla, or we change to a new Pokemon every level up. Yeah. Concerns me a little, but no big deal. Sticky Barb? Wow. I can catch here, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. He can catch me. That works. Sonic. No, the Necrozma Loop's not a bad one. Well, actually, wait. The Necrozma Loop. No, we don't know what happens after Necrozma Dustwing. Officer died. Oh, unless it's gonna go... No, because it's Duskwing, not Dawnwing. I don't know. The Bisharp line's a little unfortunate. Is that play rough? God damn it. Stop. I did, yeah. I sure did. So let's see, with Broken, if he becomes Espeon, we need him to be Leafeon if we're going to do this, or Muck, so 27 or 28 is perfectly fine for him. What am I learning? What am I learning? Ooh, yeah, please. Yes, Ben. Photon Geyser is pretty good. But what now? Ben, for fuck's sake. He went from Hooters to being a Playboy bunny. Happy Easter! Happy Easter, I guess. Oh, do I have to do the multi-battle? It is an upgrade to smooch him, yeah. Get him happy. Are we fighting? Oh, we are. Bottled Keith. Ooh. Funky Egyptian. Either that or a blue beehive, but, you know. You can fight it. Go, Ben, go. Oh, Jesus, he's dead. No, he actually had... No. He has... What a fucking god. What a god. It's the Unyeller. The man just told an old yeller to unyeller. Damn. Damn. Attaboy, Ben. Oh, apparently Chrono is now the Lord of the Primordial Sea. Joining the ranks of, what was it again? Plusle. I forget the other ones. Very tiny Pokemon. And then here's Chrono. Yep. What a god, Ben. What an absolute unit. Look at you go. Stomping Tantrum. Big baby. Get rid of this. Too hard to use. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, come on. Something good. Something. I mean, that was really good to know that Sturdy is on Benelby. Something good. It's a bear. But not the bear that locks him into being a cat, at least. Unless we start getting a Alolan Meowth, that would be hilarious. It's like, hey, look, it's just Alolan Teddiursa. I don't know if Bisharp becomes Espeon, we found an Evo chain. That's me in the future. What a team, dude. Cubchoo actually makes it snow. That's amazing. And Spupa has Snow Cloak. Combos? Alright, we got in the TM store. Yeah? Hard when I can't tell what my Pokemon are gonna be. Yes, I can purchase more at the mart. Don't you forget it. I don't know what more I can purchase. Honey, oh boy. Thanks. True. I guess I'll use Harry in the fight against the Masked Bandito, or whatever the hell his name is. It's the Masked Bandito. Damn, Masked Bandito. I can't believe this has actually been helping. Good call on Officer there. We can actually finish this run. Even though I really should be taking a break. It's the problem with these games is, well, the pink nectar's usually on the bushes over here, but I guess they shoved it back here now. The problem with these games, they're so long when you Nuzlocke them that I tend to lose myself with, like, feeling there's immense time pressure, because there actually is time pressure. Money. 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 There should be a sticker around here too, right? Or another item at least. Malasadas. I don't know what that place is. Oh, is this Shopping Mall 9? Not Shopping Mall 9. This is the one where I get the coupon, right? I still just want to understand why Hypno is their mascot. I just want to know, man. Primordial Rain is actually stronger, so Primordial Rain remains in there as long as the person who summons it is in battle. And in Primordial Rain, fire moves have no effect. They just get completely evaporated, and water is the same. So the difference is in normal rain, you can still get hit by fire moves, just 50% less. But Primordial Sea prevents all fire moves. But the other thing is, Rain lasts for 5 turns, Primordial Sea lasts until the Pokemon switches out. So technically, Primordial Rain is better. Of course, in a randomizer Nuzlocke, it will depend on your moveset, because it does remove your ability to cover with fire, but it's kind of worth being able to make your Pokemon immune to fire. So, especially if you resist water. You guys remember songs like this and when you were shopping, right? Less demonic. Alright, let's see what we're buying here. Our sales are exploitable. Damn straight they are. Berry juice? This is a very strong part of the game where you have a lot of money, because you can buy a lot of good stuff. Chill Drive exists. I'm gonna buy one of those just in case. Yeah. Smooth Rock, Electric Jam. We're gonna buy a couple of Metronomes. I think would actually be pretty good if we use the same move over and over again. I'm gonna code Energy Root. Oh, Energy Root early. Energy Root this early? I'm in. That's strong. Actually a pretty tame shop compared to what I've seen before. But thanks, man. Give him 1,000. Slacking off on the job, making 1,000 off a random customer. Seems like a really good move for Hypno, slacking off. Yep. Yeah, that's, yeah. Sure. My friends were talking about, what's it called? My friends were talking about self-serve and stuff like that. How it's like replacing the market, and I'm just sitting there going like, I mean, I'd also rather not stand in line sometimes for 20 minutes to buy 2 items. I think having both are perfect. Hello. I don't mind self-serve. How am I gonna save Mega Metagross? Kiawe is level 24 totem, right? And then, is it 24 totem? No, he's gotta be lower. It's gonna be 23. Because I think Mallow is 24, and then Olivia's 28. Just trying to think how I want to use this. Well, it's less labor, though. Like, that's the whole point, is you lose jobs. I think that was the point of the conversation. Wait, that pointed to the map? Where the hell do I have to click on you? Floating? I've never noticed the floating Hariyama balloon here. These both look very bizarre. Alright. Yeah. This was actually the old Pro Pokeball music. Because this music is phenomenal. Dude, I hope when I'm like a 50-year-old dad, I can look like Kukui. And not be in so much pain. That'd be good too.
There.
So, for the purposes of the Nuzlocke, if Harry dies in here, he's dead when I get back out. This is the tricky part of the Nuzlocke. So you just need to be better than all of them. So the one that I fear the most is Luminion. So we're going to freeze dry Luminion. Who's actually Nimbus. Nice. Fight each other. Oh, that's not good. No more crashes yet, Ben. The double burn? What the fuck? Oh, they're fighting each other. I love it. This switch between Citra versions seemed to help a lot. Officer is a genius. The burn's gonna suck. It's psychic though, right? Still psychic move? Yeah. Oh no, it's a poison one. No, it's gonna hit me. Oh, rip Harry. Oh, but he's burned though, so he should be okay unless it's special attack. Anyway, it won't do much. Yeah. He's good. That would have done a lot more before. Oh my Christ, except they're targeting me now. We got rid of one threat at the very least, so that's... We can just hopefully stay alive for one more turn, and then everything's fine. All I have to do is stay alive one more turn. Oh, it's only 2 battles. Never mind. Carry on. Oh, because it ends when I kill a poke. Right. Harry, you survived the arena. Go away. Master Royale. I think it goes 3 rounds or until someone dies. So, the real win there is not losing a Pokemon in the Nuzlocke. Ben goes in front. Bull come through. Although, in a faster run than this game is very fascinating to Nuzlocke. It's a very good game to Nuzlocke. There are a lot of optional trainers. There are a lot of strategies that can come around, like how you actually play out your encounters and training and stuff like that. This game actually has one of the most intense XP managements, in my opinion, because when they made games easier by making Pokemon easier to level up, it actually messes over level limits. So, if you're looking for a game where you want to try level limits, do not do this one, because it is, in my opinion, one of the hardest ones, because there's so much free XP. Now, having said that, turning on and off EXP share is part of the strategy when it comes to my challenge runs. But I've always said Gen 3 is the easiest one to get into Nuzlocking with, but this game is very fun for practicing level limits. It's a... Oh, no! We have to check it. It's snowing. Actually, it's hailing, but, you know. This doesn't kill. Not a chance. See? Yeah, I had a bit of death. You missed the Xurkitree Thunderous fight. The Totem Xurkitree Thunderous fight. It's great. It's wonderful. Loved it. But you're, let's see. Since you've been gone, don't sing the song. You turned into a bunny, and now you're a Cubchoo. And this will be Pruden. No, don't. Ah, God. I want to take a look at him first. There we go. Steadfast. Nah, not a good enough moveset. See ya. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Yeah. Like, this game's very good for Nuzlocking. Same thing with Gen 6. Gen 6 isn't even that bad either. It's pretty tough with the level. Oh, I could have Deoxys Defense! I could have had Deoxys Defense, but no, I got a stupid cat again. What? Why am I not running away? Run, you fool. Ben, you fool. He's calling for help. Run. Ben, you're in trouble. Good. No one from his home planet came in. Run. Ben. Okay. Alien invasion. They're coming! But behold. Lord of the Sea, Chrono. And then we run away and leave the alien invasion do whatever it wants. We're not going back. I'm gonna go grab these items. Wide lens is fascinating. There's a TM down here. Son of a bitch! High horsepower. Not bad. Oh my god. Well, this is bad. Yep. Ben's a tad on the slow side, which is fine. It's a gum shoe. It's gonna be slow. Well, that would have really hurt if he actually hit me. Perhaps I can't keep Ben out there after all. Just put Harry in for now. We can make you run super fast, Ben. Train with me, Ben. I will make you like a mini Saitama. Instead of One Punch Man, we can make you One Chug Man. Where you'll just be able to pick up a beer bottle. Like, you could do one singular taste of beer by just, like, looking at it, and it's just absorbed. It just disappears in front of your very eyes. You have so much energy being exuded. Alright, Ben goes back in front. Oh, I gotta heal my, my Chrono. He's had better days. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, guys, watch very carefully. Okay. The middle one. That's not a Marowak. That's a Unite character. Maybe I win this. Maybe I don't. Oh no. Unexpected. Good damage. Great damage. Freeze Dry is a unique ice attack that is super effective against water. Very strong move. Very, very good move. Ben, you got this. Come on, Ben. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, buddy. All right. That's something. That is something. Alright, Harry. You were the GOAT. Now what are you? Ooh! Grigus is good. Fire Lash. Especially now. These are good Pokemon to have. Second Dance. Hey, buddy. It's beard-like. Rich girl Jezebel. Yup. That's a smoochum. I don't fear you. I know how bad you are. Let's go. Flame charge it. Ben, it's your time. God damn it. Damage. I'm gonna make some hot dogs for lunch. It's quick and easy. Boil a couple of hot dogs. The new Citra has not crashed once yet, officer. Good suggestion, thank you. It's bizarre, but we'll take it. Teleport is not happening. Should have seen if you could learn moves before I got rid of you. Well, you had your one time in the sun. It's time for you to go, Ben. Bye, Ben. Oh, nice. All right. Ben decided to be a team player. Power, thanks for that lurk, man. Hope you're having a great day. Signal beam. I'll take that over water gun. I hope so, officer. It's still laggy, but I think that's just my computer, but this is working. You did die. With the reset that we did, you died because Innards Out, all of a sudden you decided to do more damage, and then Innards Out killed you. It was incredibly tragic. The big Pokemon. try. There is a way to be around. +3 speed? The way you play around Airs Out, you just don't kill it from such high HP. So it's just like, suddenly I did so much damage. Well, I'm a little concerned, guys, if I can win this. But, I'll try. Oh, he's got super effective. Oh. Hold on, guys. Watch out. Okay, but officer. Okay, but officer. In Lana's totem, it was totem circuitry with Thunderous. So you missed a very tough fight. This is a disappointment from Circuitry Thunderous. Does that Magikarp even have pressure? He's got moves. Look at him go. Trick Room. I'm getting outplayed. Wait a minute. What the fuck? This man's actually outplaying me. Oh, no. Oh, he's going for the cheese strats. Competitive Trapinch. Balanced Hackmon's Trapinch. Oh, fuck me. Alright, this is about to get very obnoxious. I don't have anything that hits you. I don't have Smark Strike. Alright, well, the totem's dead. Do I win? No, I'm kidding. Okay. I can't believe I have to do this. I may have to use Marie to beat this thing. I have to use a Necrozma Duskwing to beat a Trapinch. Yep. This is the true challenge. Can I hit a Clear Smog? You were the Necrozma. She went on the same path as you. You and Marie were the same when it came to their destiny. Lukeman, good to see you, man. How you doing? Tough fight. Suwako is dead as well. Yeah. Suwako died too. It's been a rough amount since you've been gone. Had a bit of a rough run. Thanks, Kiawe. It's time for lunch. Okay. Magikarp Trapinch. Give it time, officer. SOS. Quick balls. Charizard. That would be very interesting. I don't know how they do that, though. So where am I going? I gotta go back down here, right? But I gotta heal first. So that's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna make some lunch. I might cut up some hot dogs and put it in pasta. Feel like I'm 4 again, even though I don't think we did that once in my entire life. So, I'm going to be back in about 20 minutes or so. It's going to take me some time to make some lunch. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope you've been having a wonderful time here. As a reminder, Extra Life stuff is going to be starting up next week with the Ocarina of Time Most Sanity. There are going to be incentives, there are going to be milestones, there are going to be prizes. Even if you donate now, that money will be going towards the prizes anyways. So if you are planning to support Sick Kids Hospital this year for the 7th year in a row, 7 years in a row we've been doing this, we have raised well over $8,000 for the charity, 4 of that being last year. Wait, no, I'm silly. I can't math. How much have I raised? Where does it tell me how much I've raised in total? Give me the stats. One time I gotta do my own math. Do I? No, we've raised that, but I'm saying in total. $4K, $7K. We've raised about $8,000 over the past 7 years. Yeah, about that. There used to be a total that I could see. I don't know where that went. I'm just saying, we're doing good work, and we're going to be doing it once again this year, so. Yeah. Looking forward to it. It's always fun. This campaign is now closed, yes. Either way, I will leave you with the awesome tournament music, and then we'll finish this run hopefully today, unless something goes horrendously wrong. I don't think anything should go horrendously wrong. Hopefully this doesn't lag out too much. That's the thing that I'm hoping that will not go horrendously long or wrong. Both. I don't know. Let me hide in a corner where there's not a lot going on so it doesn't lag. Oh, a sticker. Okay, there's nothing that can lag us back here. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect 100 speed. Oh, God. This music is so good. Where am I? I'm in the kitchen now. Bye. I'm gonna play some ass. Nothing happens. You guys are great. Bye. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I have done the thing again, and will make Harry rage quit. I have pasta with garlic. Well, not even garlic, just oil. But I put like a bunch of spices in it, like basil, parsley, marjoram, tarragon, stuff like that. And I put little pieces of hot dog in it. Does that count for anything? I'm really bad at measuring out. Do you guys have preference with your shape or orientation of pasta? I prefer like rigatoni, penne, you know, actual chunks, individual units, not long pieces. Long pieces just don't do it for me. It's too much work to eat. I much prefer a solid. I much prefer a solid piece of pasta. Bi-curious? Yeah, see, I don't feel like fettuccine hits that. Or linguine. This is linguine, it's thinner. You say life's too short for boring food, and yet, I'm gonna live long. Go for it. That is good. I'm a big fan of, we made yam gnocchi once. Ooh, that was great. I love yam gnocchi. Handmade. Handmade and everything. Needed it myself. One time. Never again. It's good. I like sweet potato a lot. Instead of just making it out of normal potato. The sweet potato made it real good. Alright, let's do it. Let's finish this goddamn run. Go for it. So you say resistance is futile, but what if I offer you a countermeasure in the Borg are no match for exactly. You can't beat something that doesn't exist. No, it stays together, Ben. Whatever, it was a vegan one too. I was able to eat it, so was my sister, so. Whatever we put in did keep the pieces together. Alright. We have a fossil. Yeah, it's pretty good. If I find the recipe upstairs, I could drop it in Discord. But it was very, very good. Very tasty. I like both. I think it depends. I like sweet potato fries as much as I like regular potato fries. Like mashed, I'm not a huge fan of yam mashed. I much more prefer the other potato. Like good old Irish potato. Yeah, we used almond flour and not egg. We used either an egg substitute or something like that. Like, I mean, the meatballs that I make, the turkey meatballs, I bind it with almond flour and a grated onion, which sucks to grate, by the way. You might as well just stick your eyeballs in a car exhaust pipe. No, you're fine, Ben. Potato on potato, though. That's what my friend did for one of his birthdays. He wanted a potato party where everything was made out of potato because he loves potato. And, he went ham. Ham on the patatas. Needs to say he was stuffed. Hello, Chorus. Isn't that guy from that one game? Yeah, it is. And he beeps nonstop. Butter and parm pasta meal? Ooh. Damn. That is one way to stop your heart. 3 easy steps. I guess I'm catching right here. Bar. You won't kill it. I don't know what that's actually supposed to be, admittedly. Oh, crap. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Alright, Ben. Maintain composure, be good. Be good at Vegeta game. Alright. I respect that. Beak blast. I wish. I so wish. That's dedication to your martial art. Oh, Flash. No, we're not gonna do. No. Too many jokes. Consider this man lifts his leg to attack people. That is a whole new level. Let's name this after Lukeman. Let's get Lukeman in here. Damn, it's not a good moveset at all. As opposed to not relying on stable Wi-Fi? Oh, interesting. You are not Venom, but you can be. She'll look at me when I hit her, but she won't fight me. That's weird. But when are you not right, officer? Yeah, she would've got me. What does Ben have? Ben has soundproof. Oh, yeah, cables are always better. That's got a Pokemon under it. Yup. Cat. Cat. Wanna play with the kitty? Play with the kitty. Oh god, it's playing back. Help. Ow. Fuck. A crit poison may kill. Going back to the breeding grounds of things we talk about. Yay. Shilan. It's a berry tree. Did you know that, chat? How could you see me from behind like that? Macarena. Does anybody actually understand what is said in the Macarena song? Pretty sure anytime I hear it at a wedding or whatever, because nobody likes to mix up what they listen to at their weddings. All I hear is Macarena. Macarena. Hey, Macarena. That's it. They're just talking to somebody named Macarena, or they want macaroni, but they have no idea how to say it correctly. Oh, he wants to fight. Sir, I believe you want to squabble. Oh, that's fair. But it's just like I never even hear like Spanish words. It just sounds like, not gibberish because I don't get the language. It sounds like gibberish because I don't actually hear words when they're singing. I guess because I listen to the beat so deeply, I just don't listen to anything else. I don't know. Why am I here? Sophocles. Or as other people like to call you, Sophocles. Oh, there's an amigo in there? There you go. Challenge. Interesting. Don't I get female NPCs when I run this as a male? Why am I listening to his whispers? That's so goddamn creepy. Thump bump. This is why people don't speedrun this game. You don't actually fight that much in this game, do you? Well, you do, but it's just, you know. Bye, How. What do you got? Whipped Dream. Waterstone. I can buy more Eviolites. Oh, buddy. Ah! See, those are words I don't even hear on a regular basis. Not that I have a lot of Spanish friends I talk to on a regular basis. That would explain a lot. Sticky Barb. Expands good ice gem, white lines, hardstone. What does that translate to? I'm just curious. When I dance, they call me Macarena. Okay. I don't know what that means, but cool. Give your body happiness, Macarena. I mean, that's normal. That's fine. I get that. Fossil Man. I got 20 totems. That's a free poke. If I need it. Only if I need it. It is a level 20 at least. Yes, I do. Please take my dome fossil. Doesn't tell me what it is. I can't cheat in this game. That didn't sound very good. Oh! No, it's not a Kabuto. Where is that in the evolution chain again? This game is so fucking stupid. Where's Deoxys? Now, is this being different because another it's a different version of Deoxys? It'll go back to Dragonair and then Rhyperior. Alright, Venom, you got your wish. Your Deoxys speed. I wonder if it matters on their form. We're about to find out. What do you got as moves? Definitely different moves, with Iron Fist. You're gonna need some work. But you know what it's gonna be? Way better than Snow Bear. Actually, yeah, it's quite possible. We'll see. What can I teach you? This kid doesn't want to fight me. What a bitch. This is only up to Olivia. Yes. Shh. With patience, he won't see me. Oh my god. I see you, motherfucking Wingpod. Come here. Get his ass. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay, now I can't catch this, I think. But I just want to make it known that Ho was going to go hide in a hole. And we're just sitting on the beach. Alrighty, good. We're about to find out, Venom. Is this a different route? I can't remember. What route are we on? Because I got the fossil, so... Oh, no, Dream Park's different. Technically, it's not. I don't remember what route this is. Let's see. Nah, it's the same route. Damn, we already caught here. I'm looking at a picture right now. That's a bit of a shame. That's okay. It's just really funny that a Ho-Oh was running around. No, we've already caught on Route 5. Last time doing this, I'm falling off a ridge and I had to come all the way around again. That was terrible. Oh, there's an item there. Look at that. What are you, Koromon? Oh, for God's sake, I've been attacked. By a burrowing lobster. Okay. Spooky. That's a level 20 lobster. I can't remember. I think I've been on Route 5. I'm on the top side of Route. Yeah, see, that's how I fucked up last time I went down there. To the jungle we go. Okay, so remember, we don't want to find any of the extra Pokemon. We want to do this correctly. It's number of flowers, type of honey that we need. They get pissed if we take from the wrong one. They 10 to live in trees that are dripping with honey. Dripping with honey. No. Sweet and sour scent is what I figure for sap dripping. No. We want a completely sour thing, right? We want a sour. Is there anything else in here? Bastards are watching me. I see you over there, you dicks. Yeah, we want the sour one. It never changes, I just don't place enough to remember all the stuff. Yeah. Honey for the flowers that bloom here in the jungle. Be able to find flavor where there are lots of flowers. So you want the least number of flowers. That's 6. Where's the hole over here? Well, it's supposed to be a hole. That's a lot of flowers. That's an item. Not a good one, but I got one. That's 6. What's up, Kelly? That's a hole. Yay! Hydro Pump is good. How much power points does it have? 20 of them? This has 4 flowers? That's the smallest one, right? This isn't supposed to be a hard challenge. I'm just silly with it. Oh, yeah, there's your Rossi Rock. Yeah. So it's this one here. Yeah. I'm good. Now this one you have to choose one that's not a Sudowoodo. It's very easy to tell because the legs are actually standing like a tree. So you'll see like these all have feet. And then this one right here is fake. Now there's an item over here if I recall correctly. There it is. Is there another hole here somewhere? No? I thought there was. It's hard to identify, right? You just have to look a little bit closer, that's all. But they're in the same place every single time. They're the same thing. The first test is always the furthest tree on the right, on the left rather, and then the bush is actually the furthest to the left as well, with the least amount of flowers. Because that's what she tells you. She said you want to go to a place that doesn't have sweet honey. You want to go to one that doesn't have a lot of flowers on their bush, and then you don't want the one that looks like Sudowoodo. Here we go, chat. Laurent is hungry. How this wouldn't terrify you is beyond me. What do we got? Ooh. Okay. That's kind of tough. Special attack rose. That's not too bad. There, officer, are you happy? I'm fighting something that actually has a bit of girth to it. I'm gonna go Harry. The bearded coffin. Dark aura. We're about to find out, aren't we? Stay mad, officer. It's gonna kill me. Freeze dry, Seismitoad, which is 4 times super effective. Archon's actually a bit of a threat. Oh! Okay. Oh, he hit his own guy. This is beautiful. Oh, and he's rattled. Wait, synergy? Oh my god, they're a team. Shit, they're actually working together. This is bad. I need him to do it again. He outspeeds. He could kill me. Yeah, Gopher-Grigus is an incredible tank. Went faster. Shit. Wait, why'd he go faster? Live, Harry. Attaboy. Oh, he didn't kill his dude. I do die to crit, yeah. I took the risk. I'm sure there's a way better way of approaching this. We're fine. Look at Ben. Look at Ben grow. Ben's a big boy. It's true. Oh god, he dropped my defense. With critical kill. Bye! Critical with 24 damage. Carries a unit! Spooky. And it won't be him again. I can't save state, so it should be fun. Ben, become Hitmonchan. Do it. Complete the meme. Dude, you coward. Oh, for fuck's sake, Ben. Back to being a child. Now this one's gonna be interesting because Go for Crickets was actually really good. What do you become? I don't know, Ben. I don't make the rules. Arando hates you. Ben has gone from, hold on, let's see. Floette Eternal? Oh, baby. No, not a shiny. This is Eternal Floette, which has enormous special attack and special defense. This is AZ's Floette. Lucky champ. Fuck you. No, just an Eternal Floette. Yeah, just. Alright, chat. We're on the final stretch. Yeah. You wouldn't know because it's an event. But that was the one in Gen 6 when they refer to AZ's Floette. It is Floette Eternal. Running out of things, different ways to spin in this channel. I used to spin around in my chair, but then I started pulling the wire out nonstop. I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to do that anymore. Go like grass. What does the kid say? I hate how we just go along with it. As the kids say, very buggers. No, it does not, actually. Floette does not evolve, I believe. I believe it is just a Floette. You just get it as... Cool. It's not Hyperspace Fury. Hyperspace Fury would be way better. Hyperspace Hole is not terrible. Oh, in this game, yeah, you know what? Harry's right. It does evolve into Mewtwo here. Don't you have Photon Geyser? No, what do you have? I want to. Can't. Not yet. Alright. Okay, so. Yes, Flare Cannon actually never officially happened. So. This is how we're gonna do this, chat. I mean, it's super cool, though. We get to see these moves just in action. That's why I love randos. They pull out random data. It's just like, yeah, this was never used, but we'll use it. Eternal Floette. Hot diggity poggers, dude. Does it show Eternal Floette on my screen, or is it just show normal Floette? Oh, rip. Unfortunately, it doesn't show forms yet. No, it's boosted. It's definitely boosted. It's like 134 special attack, special defense. It's extremely good. It's a very good Pokemon. And Flare Boost to boot. Mother of God. So if I get burned, I get more speed. Now, Eviolite, I believe, doesn't work on it. Because it doesn't technically evolve. We have to level up. We can't fight Olivia this low level. Or can we? Fuck, can we? If we keep rolling, we're gonna lose some really good Pokemon. Like, Mega Metagross has to level up. It's too low to use. Venom Bandit has to level up. The tragic thing about all this is... like, oh my god, Ultra Necrozma is just so good. It's not Ultra Necrozma, like Necrozma Dawnwing. Look at those stats! Maybe I don't. Provides another baby. It's true. It's true. That's what I'm thinking, is leaving Marie, Harry, and... oh, God. I might lead Chrono against Olivia. I don't know what happened. So, I'm okay with evolving Broken, because Broken will go back to being an Espeon. 25, 26 is Sigilyph, 27 is Leafeon. I need him to get to Leafeon, right? Yeah, I need him to get back to Leafeon, or stay like this. Oh my god, maybe he stays like this. This is so tricky. This is actually very tough, because I want to keep these four. They're just so low level, so, like, I have to use Magby and Deoxys Speed without losing them somehow. I might have to roll the dice on Chrono. How good is his moveset? It's good, but it's not spectacular, so this is what I'm going to do. If I lose because of this... worth. I can, yeah. Let's put Spupa back on the team. Let's put whatever that is on the team. And let's keep rolling the dice. No. Let's, actually, let's get a Alolan Meowth here. See if we can get into, like, Cubchoo. Just have an infinite bear cat thing going. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and carry with these three, grind them up, and then we're gonna go fight Olivia. Lol, and Teddy Ursa just happens, of course. How could I forget? Alright, EXP share. Back on. See, people think games get easy, but, like, if, like, level, in my opinion, you want to play Pokemon difficult, like, you want a difficulty in it, yes, leveling up is too easy. Just restrict yourself. But don't kill off EXP share. EXP share is so helpful. It saves you hours of grinding, chat. Broken, it has been just one fucking ride. But not the ride you think it is, either. Eviolite on Snowbear. No, Eviolite on Snowbear. Eviolite on Pruden. How's your day going? We're not crashing anymore, which is important. Oh, I have a cache down here too, don't I? I'll get that eventually. Yeah, exactly. Minus the fact that that game is also a giant kick in the pants for when you play vanilla. Like I said, I might go back to that as a randomizer, because I like the changes they made to the moves and everything like that. And the soft cap is great. Hey, we won $120 for sick kids through getting our asses thrashed for 20 minutes. Nice. Which means 360 going to sick kids. Nice. Good. Money to charity is money to charity. Can't be upset about it. I didn't push upstairs, did I? 2 weeks ago. Broken, I got my badge for Extra Life United 2 days ago. If I recall, this is the only married professor, right? Oh, they can use moves like Twister. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Burnett and Kakui are the only one that are married. Now, the real question is Professor Magnolia the oldest professor in the series? I want to say yes. Because Oak was old, but I don't think it was Magnolia old. Don't ask, it's fine. The plot makes sense. Was that a crack in the sky? No, but you can see the moon for free! Drops pants. Anyways. Have fun, Broken. Fun fact, I have been mooned twice in my life? On purpose. I didn't choose for it. One time I was drunk in a hot tub and my friend decided it'd be really funny to stick his ass in my face. The other time, I'm pretty sure I was in the like a pool changing room, and I was sitting down, and some older guy came by with a towel on and just he put his leg up, dropped his towel, and I'm just like, I'm sitting right here, but I'm glad you're comfortable. I'm glad you're enjoying what's going on, jackass. If I wanted to see it, I'd ask like a gentleman, but no. Just fucking drop the towel everywhere. Dude, pool change rooms are so awkward. I get it, we're all guys and stuff like that. That's not the awkward part. The awkward part is, like, yeah, we're all dudes, but not every dude wants to, like, be there undressing around other dudes, like myself. Like, I get it. We all got whatever's going on down there, but like, I don't want to see it. It doesn't make me fine. It's not like I'm with, like, you know, I'm a father and I gotta take care of my son, and there's just like dudes walking around everywhere. They're just all over the place. Like, good God. Rowan? Rowan's the oldest. That's a Mega Lucario. Oh shit, that's a Mega Lucario. Wait a minute. Well, if Prudent dies for it, Prudent dies for it. We do have a very special ball for this. Quick ball, go. Damn. Encore. We're fine. Eviolite is so strong. That did jack shit. Huh. My team is kind of incredibly weak to ground, isn't it? Alright. Didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one. Give the bubbles. I don't think I've ever used a Spewpa, so I have no idea what the hell it looks like. There it is. Oh, it will do nothing. Spewpa is like a Metapod attacking. It's not meant to do anything until it's evolved. But in this case, Snowbird's gonna earn it. Don't call for help. Oh my god. Oh my god. Run. No kidding. Well, we're dead. It was fun while it lasted, Snowbear. Bye! Running away. Oh, good. Good thing I have a Deoxys speed that outspeeds these guys, right? That's a shame. That would have been a good catch. But it had a ground move, and my entire team currently is weak to ground. These things happen. Alright. We'll just keep going between bear and cat again for science. Lead with Chrono again. Yeah, save. This is gonna get annoying real quick. I just want to fight Olivia. That would have been a much more realistic catch. I mean, Mega Lucario would have been great, but, you know. You don't see me. Attaboy. Shock drive. Okay. Rather not, dude. Yeah. Levels are very competitive in this game. They are very comparable, and you will always have XP and difficulty in the wild. Which is why using repels here would be silly, because then I'd fight even stronger. I'll take every OP item for 200. Thanks. You? No, not yet. Yeah, you, yeah. That just gives us, like, every move against us misses 10% of the time more. Accuracy is 0.9% or 0.9 against us. Silk Scarf for free is nice. Oh, now we're seeing duplicates out of the 700. We're peaceful people who don't want to kill you. Yeah, balls. We're getting there. If I played this game enough, I know better not to go down all these random corridors. But there's so many items and so much money around, it's really hard to ignore. Like, it's really, really hard to ignore. Okay. Scyther Trubbish. AKA Team Cut Trash. That's a shiny! Woo! It actually happened. Cool. There is a setting that you can put on to make random trainers have shinies. Oh, it's a great logo. Alright. We need to reduce some of this lag. Kill the shiny, as is tradition. No. You can't hurt the coon. No, it's shiny it's shiny Scyther, not Trubbish. Celestiala? How? Where did you pick that one up from? I know, rich coming from me with all my legendaries and megas and stuff like that, but still. Rip shiny. And rip Mega Metagross. It's true. Giving false hope. I like it. Sick rock. Chipokaberry. Okay. Enters out. Nope. It's back in. Here we go. Chrono, you said you were saving the good stuff for last. What do you got? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see if this goes down the same path for Venom here. I don't know about upgrade, because it's physical moves, but still damn good. Wait. What? Why? Okay, so it doesn't follow the same line as the other Deoxys, but I kind of wish it did. Damn. Alright, Teddy Ursa, it's your time for science. Are we going back to Meowth? Are we in a mini time loop? Oh my god, it's still happening. The cat bear reincarnation cycle continues. Oh, you're definitely evolving a few more times, trust me. That's so, I don't know how that happened. I don't know if that's luck or maybe something where nothing else matches your XP curve. Which is really funny that Meowth and Teddy Ursa share an XP curve and no one else. Alright, Chrono, what do you got, buddy? P9. I have 2 fucking cats. Okay. I know, that's the weird part. That's the weird part. Not that. The Teddy Ursa's the weird part. Oh, do you guys want to go fight the Ditto Cop? Hi, Looker. Thanks for the Thunderstone. This is a new route, right? Short and sweet. Oh my god. I would say that's what my girlfriend said about me, but she's never called me short. She says stuff that I've done is sweet. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, because it went, if it gets to Mega Houndoom, yeah. That'd be good, but otherwise, I don't know. Medium fast category? I wonder if it's specific numbers. What if you looked up the specific amount of XP needed for Meowth or Teddy Ursa? I wonder if that changes. I don't know. That's why I'm confused. It's obviously a newer setting, so I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Yeah, I'll take some incenses. What do you actually have? Bound mushroom. Oh, you're actually terrible. Okay. I'd like some Lomi Lomi. No, I want Lomi Lomi. Sure. Chrono's getting Lomi Lomi. Get that massaging, dude. Too much carrying. The back's sore. Same. What do you have? Leafage Bone Rush. Yeah. Yeah. Primal Kyogre's trying too hard. It needs to calm the fuck down. Lemonade is great to buy. Tons of stalling strats. Because we can't buy too many of the same one anymore, we have to buy multiple variants of heals and use the correct heal. Which is fine. It just means more money invested if I want to be that slippery. Yeah, I beat a lot of people. More items, please. Thanks, man. Shit. I'm out of money. This Probopass is very well trained. Just grabbed a potion out of his nose, basically. It's what they implied. That is a mustache. No, tell me the quest. What's the quest? Why can't I just know the quest? Like now you're just gonna show me the map? Like am I just gonna go fight her now? Is this the thing? I actually can't remember. No, I have to come back here for at some point, right? I'm actually just here for the item behind you. Did you throw a candy bar out? Bitch. This guy's just doing his casual walk in an oval around town. Yes, Olivia's done. Am I stopping stream? It depends on the time. But this run ends at Olivia. Stream? No. What are we doing? No. Memorial Hill, huh? How do I get that item? Dread plate in the graveyard. No! It's fine. We need XP anyways. Did you know that the people in graves are dead? Best puppy chocobos. I'll make sure to tell him at Extra Life. Okay. My turn. It's a very legendary fight. Yeah, we're just flexing. No big deal. Have a chrono. Oh, we're about to go on an adventure. Here we go, guys. Excuse me? The fucking hell? Necrozma Guzzlord. Okay. You're stronger than the trials. Crow kind of has to solo this. Dragon Dark? Shit. No. Roap? Yep. Oh, he has stab. Cute. Oh god, not cute, not cute. That hurt a lot. Oh, that's fair, officer, yeah. What did you just do to me? Is that toxic? It was. That's not good. You know, you're a problem, Guzzlord. We have to heal this poison. We'll take 45 damage this turn. If we heal the poison, we should be fine. Or we missed air slash, even better. Thunder Punch! He had the answer the whole time. Ow! Now we're in trouble. Now we're actually in trouble. This is where Chrono starts sweating. Okay, unless he's dumb like that. Perfect. Okay, good. If the AI was smart, we would have died. The AI was not smart, or would have wasted all my potions at least. Alas, it is small child. Oh, good. Getting sleepy, Chocobos. Well, it was fun. Chrono. Keep going on the good path, man. Just get into like a Mega Metagross Primal Kyogre line. Okay. How are all of these Pokemon in the same line as Chinchou? Consider that. Oh, no. I've seen this line. So, Lantern, Haxorus, Mega Houndoom, Giratina, Pheromosa, Juggercross, Duskwing. Okay. Damn. Alright, Magby. Ben Redemption is the name of the game. Come on, man. You gotta carry the team. Well, you know. Well, that's gonna be... Okay, so after Porygon 2, Crab Brawler, Gauntlet, Licky Licky. He's on the broken line now. Alright, Heatmore. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Okay. You're useful when you're dead, Suaka. No, after this you'll become a Lantern, then a Haxorus, then a Mega Houndoom, then a Giratina, then a Pheromosa, then a Crossman Duskwing. Nature power? No. Back to Teddy Ursa. Power up. Just gonna start typing it. Yep. The circle of cat bear continues. Alright. What do you even have? Gluttony is damp. Lucubit is damp. Prudent is gluttonous. Which one, Suako? You mean how Azumarill is already terrible and they're nerfing it? Like, okay, you guys play more Azumarill than me. If Aquatail becomes like that, is there actually any point in playing Azumarill at that point? Like, truly, is there actually any point in playing Azumarill? Even if they damage fix, like, Whirlpool and stuff like that. Drought. So, I want to get you to, like, level 21? 20, 21, 22. I need to level you up. I need to evolve you 4 times, Venom Bandit. And then you're a Giratina. Or I could evolve you more to get you in a Necrozma. No, you'd be a good Giratina with Cosmic Power. You'd be immortal. I mean, it had other good moves, but yeah, it's a tough sell. Hydro Pump. Blast. Okay. Oh, I gotta heal the poison. Not that it's gonna hurt me, but still, I just want the poison heal while I'm going through this place. How do I get around to the top here? Yep. Super Pill. Ah, I was being greedy. That's fine. We need to level up anyways. Space Marine Paul. Huh? Chrono is dunk and ready to go. Yeah, nice try. My turn. Sky Uppercut? With the way you're going, probably not. Shit, I can't have him evolve. If he evolves, he actually is... Shit, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. I'm already in, I have to. Damn. If he evolves, Ben's toast. Because he will not evolve in anything on time before he's dead. Cursed? Right, I can't use that. I knew that. Oh yeah, that's what I figured. Damn. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Yeah. How many is that up? Oh, get out of here. Haxorus is Oh god, 7 away. No, I need Houndour or Electric. Where is that? 2 away. I can't miss Hyperspace Hole. Spooky! Nothing though. Yeah. Nice crit. Ben, no! Ben leveled up, it's over. Chrono. Chrono, please. That's not good. That's not the most solid thing I was looking for. Shit. Yeah, I wonder what power gaming will become. True. Yeah, there's Trick. There's Leaf Blade. Fascinating. Was that Leaf Blade last time? Whatever. Might be better for its own moveset. Rip Ben. Ben's toast. He's a crab. It's toast. What does Tangrowth become? Coughing? No. No, we're using a new version of Citra. Oh, here we go, guys. Any guesses? Any guesses? Okay. Yeah, it's a shame we haven't gone like full meta and had a Ditto or something like that. Poor Ben. He's over. It's toast. Okay, so with Venom, we want Venom to level up because next level is a Haxorus, and he has a Lucky Egg, so we're gonna shove it at the front. Do I roll the dice one more time with Chrono? Limber, huh? How far do we push our luck? It's got 3 physical moves. $28, yeah. Oh my god, hi. Call you Punky? I'd rather not. I could. That hurt. A lot, actually. That did jack shit. Damn it. I didn't know this person was here. I wasted Haxorus. Okay, but we have Houndoom. We have Mega Houndoom, Giratina, Pheromosa. We get to the Pheromosa. If we get the Pheromosa, it's not terrible. Or Necrozma Duskwing. We only have to evolve 4 more times. Oh, what are you becoming, Prudent? Fascinating. Became a conehead. What is this? Okay. Aftermath on Simisage, good to know. Flashfire on Coughing. Unite should be on... Isn't Unite being patched right now? I don't think Unite can be played until 8 p.m. or something like that, or way later. I don't know. Ben. I need to know. All right. You're trying so hard, video game, and I appreciate that. Hey, Hammer-chan, what Ben was supposed to become, and then he dropped his roots and went back to being Babby. Drought. Okay. Hyperspace hole. He would have Icicle Crash. Oh my lord. That's cute. We run. Because ow. Hug? Hug? Ah, I could have grabbed the item. I don't know if that guy actually catches me on a good day. An onion is a dying NPC. He has layers, and they're all dying. Damn, he's dying. Good thing he's in a graveyard. Mega Houndoom. All that for a max repel. Sylveon. Why? Why do you gotta be a threat? Why can't we just coexist and let me kill you? You always have to have a move that's better than me. Always. I just want to get some XP, man. Fuck. But it's better I do it in the wild, because otherwise if shit like that happens, then I can just run instead of having to force XP on my other Pokemon. This is going to be a tricky ending, because there are a lot of strong Pokemon I want to keep for Olivia, but they're high level. Or they're low level. I need them to be higher. We're going to be fighting this at a huge disadvantage. A lot of fairy types in the graveyard, don't you think? No fucking way. This game is so cruel. This is ridiculous. Alright. I can't grind on a single Pokemon. Pretty much. Okay. Hurt. Hurt. It's not the angle I came in from, but what's up? See, that's a Pokemon I can kill probably, maybe, and then it has Innards Out or Mirror Coat with Sturdy. It has Drought. Well, you're just asking to die. Okay. I'm alright with it. You just want to die. Horribly. Yep, death. Alright, Giratina's next. Hurt. Is there a double battle before Olivia? Boy. Can't wait. Let me catch something first. Alright. That is a powerful Staraptor. That could be enticed to get into a quick ball. Hey. Can't forget Dream Ball is 100% catch. Well. Was a Giratina. Now it'd be a Pheromosa. You're gonna grow up to get a Necrozma Duskwing, but this is Stab. I don't know what's actually after Necrozma. We haven't gotten there. Dawn Wings was Marshadow. Duskwing, we don't know. We'd actually have two Duskwings. Maybe I keep it as Pheromosa. Really fast Stab Brick Break. Fuck, I might keep it. I might hold this line. Let's do this without my head. Yeah, of course, that's exactly what I run. Look at your legs. I mean, you are all legs, so look at you, basically. I'm gonna do it. This will be named after Hawk, who was here earlier. You're really funny. For the purposes of the win, right? We have to? Yeah. We have to. Sorry, Lord Sparse. Gotta protect you from death. From death! What was the nature? I actually didn't see it. Was it modest? Okay, lucky A. Oh no. Huh, yeah. How do I get to Olivia? Man, I just may have to take the risk. Do you even have special moves? You have one. I can't give Everstones. Everstones are banned. I don't actually know if they work the way you think they do. Actually, I don't know either. God damn it. Soft sand. I could. We'll see what we go. We'll see how we get through this. Actually, you know what? I bought an item for a reason. Let's use it. Where is it? Metronome. That's why I bought Metronome for these guys. They have nothing better to use. Oh, is this the God damn it, it's Plumeria! That's who it is! You fight her! Right? Or somewhat, you do fight one more before Olivia. Because this is always the pain in the ass part. You gotta go heal before you go fight Olivia. Oh, Christ. Oh boy, here we go. How many Pokemon do you have? 2? Essential Worker Eggman. That's funny, but I hate you. Maybe it doesn't have a lot of XP. You're right. I was like, isn't there a Plumeria fight? Yeah. Pray for Chrono. He was doing so well. Airball charge. That hurts. What the fuck? Why did they do so much? God, this song is so creepy and slow-mo. Oh, Christ. Attaboy, Crow. I knew it had Razor Shell. I was hoping to take it a little bit better. Now we got a problem. We need somebody who can take a Razor Shell. Oh my god, that's so strong! Does anybody remember how many Razor Claws there were? 10? Or Razor Shells? No one's bulky. Well, there is one. Oh my god, this is so disastrous. Forgot I had the defense drop too. Nice miss. That's good. That's what I was hoping for, is a 5% miss. Are you kidding me? This is a physical attack, though. Bless you, Fusion Bolt. Dude. No, we split the XP 3 ways. I don't think with Carablast we'll get into range to evolve. It's probably dead. Alright, Chrono's evolving. Damn it, Eggman. Oh, that's what it was. It got a special attack raise. It's close. How much do we have? We need to absorb 426. True. That is true. I have strategy. Strategy is broken. I'm hoping that's enough. because of Black-White EXP. 426, I believe, was the exact number we needed. We needed 425. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Well, let's see what she becomes. First of all, let's see what Chrono becomes. Oh, Jesus. Come on, Chrono. Stay good. Get better. Mega Rayquaza. That's good enough. That's fine. That's perfect. Holy shit, Chrono was correct. Okay, that's incredible typing, too. What do you become? You just become Duskmane. I think Duskmane would be, or Dawnmane. Dawnwings? Oh, we did know that because we saw it when you died. Shit. We did know it was a Gardevoir. We have extra because we picked one up. No, I think actually we're going to keep this because we have Stab Brick Break on this. We have Stab Brick Break. That's really useful. What's Chrono's ability? Now, what we can do is we can go around with Ability Capsule that we still have and see if there's anything we want to play around with. Hydration, I could try and switch up. Flare Boost is not good if I get burned. Harvest, Pickpocket. Pickpocket? Flare Boost, Magma Armor. At least it's Stab Waterfall. It's not great, but it's there. Alright, let's see if we can get something different here. Your Evo line is all over the place, bro. I think actually Broken's gone on the biggest trip. Just so much, like, good above average pokes. Nothing standing out, but nothing ridiculously terrible either. Take me for a loop. Alright, where's this ability capsule? Where is this ability capsule? I know we have one bulk. You were Vigoroth, Deoxys, Dragonair, Rhyperior, Electric, Thundurus. You died as a Clawitzer. We do have a bunch of glass cannons. I know. It won't have any effect. Shit, you're right. To pixelate? Yeah, I can't. What do you become? Quick Feet? You wanted a tank. We become weak to fire, but fluffy. Torrent? Oh my god, I could give Fluffy. Yeah, it was actually, yeah, because you got double teamed by the... That's basically what, like, Diantha would do to her Gardevoir to make it fluffy. It's fluffy without being puffy. I think I might do it. That gives bulk. We have bulk. Palkia's bulky. We're specially bulky. If I give Fluffy to Gardevoir, we have a physical and a special wall. That might be more than enough. We just have to lead with Venom and pray to God that we out-damage her. We just have to out-DPS her. That's the thing. How many Pokemon does she have? 4. Gardevoir's current ability is Pickpocket, so it's useless. Like, we'll take items from the enemy, but it won't be any items that'll be good for us. We get one shot at it. So, like, I might do it, because then it makes me weak to fire, but then I still have a Palkia to deal with it. Our team's pretty weak to fire, but we have nothing better to do with it yet. It doesn't matter. This is the final fight, Suwako. All we have to do is beat Olivia for a Nuzlocke. There is no fight after this, right? No how? This is the final fight? Yes, that's right. We have no defensive capabilities. Oh yeah, buddy. Okay. We have clear smog. Shift gear. Take it. This is gonna get so wild. Holy shit. If we lose this, it's because we were too low level, which is why I'm putting EXP share back on. It should be, because we have stab, brick, break. That's the logic I'm going off of. Item-wise, Lax Incense, Soft Sand, Wise Classes, Leftovers. I have an idea. Sorry about the... There we go. That's how we do it. True. Yeah, we'll see how far we could have pushed our luck. We have 2 level 25s. The ace is 28. I think all of our Pokemon are 26 and 28. So, like, we should be okay. We should be okay. If we lead... Actually, we have to lead Pheromosa here. We need the glass cannon. We need a glass cannon in the front. Chrono's the switch. So Venom comes in. These two tank. So let's just put these in priority here. Something like this. Walls, offense. Despite the fact that Chrono is the offense. No, we're definitely doing Sparse. We need to see what Sparse becomes. You ready, chat? Bye. Oh, thank God. no X items either, actually. No X items that we could have bought either, so we can't even abuse those. Well, we can't abuse because one of my rules is we can't use more than one X item of each stat per Pokemon at a time. So, like, but we have no X items to actually use in battle. So it's kind of scary. We have no artificial stats. Fluffy's the only defensive option. This is ridiculous. Okay. Out DPS when we're 5 levels lower. Chat, we do a thing when we're on the final battle. We count how many kills have happened. Use whatever you like, any emotes that you like to identify it with. All you need is 4. Count up, count down, don't care, start counting. Let's win this. Not saying anything. Don't care. That's a Tauros. That's bad. Gravity kind of sucks. It doesn't help us that much. It'll only help her. Good damage. No! Wait, when... Dodged an absolute nightmare scenario where that could have gone really bad. Holy shit. Okay. Again, when they say sensible items, they haven't necessarily perfected the system, because there's a setting where it gives them items that work for their movesets. But if that stayed in, that is panic mode. That's a stomp. Wing attack. Oh no. Oh shit, that's quite super effective. I'm dead. That's it. It's over. I died to a Stunfisk. Well played. I did. Tailwind? Okay, here's the strategy. We're gonna stall the Tailwind. Oh, she's gonna do it for me, thanks. It is Eternal Floette. Munchy, munchy. Two turns. Three turns. Gone. Quick Claw, you jerk! Oh my god. And Tailwind. It's literally a bird. Man, if only I had priority. This wastes a turn, right? Oh, she roosted. Damn. What the fuck? Oh my god. Doesn't matter. I'm just trying to I'm trying to see if I can catch her trying to go offensive. I need to get her basically in a range where she will not use Roost. How I'm gonna do that? No idea. Now. God damn. Wait, she went offensive. It's over. Unless she gets Quick Claw Roost again. Or she uses a potion here. She didn't. Okay, that's one. That's one. That's not great. We use 7 freeze dries for that, but that's one. Everybody leveling up is perfectly fine. Drill run. Can't. Not right now. Okay. That's not terrible at all. I don't know what it has. But it is bulky, so I'm going to bite it. Heh. Okay. Sure. It's actually got like 90 defense. It is a thick Pokemon, so if it has any stall strat... If it has any stall strats, it'll be a problem to take down. That's just a statement to make. Okay, Olivia. Okay, she's gonna heal, which means now we want to go into somebody who uses fire. That should be Marie. Just trying to see if there's a better switch here or more offensively. No. Marie. Okay. She knew the team. Oh, she went offensive. Cool. Okay, we outspeed and kill. My face. If you're curious what the passive of Plasma Cyst does, it changes normal moves to electric moves for the turn. That's 2. There's a Hurt Tauros and her Ace in the back. Wow. Wow. Really? You're just gonna give me it? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit, because I'm Fluffy. That's right. Fluffy. Ah, I'm weak to fire. I didn't know it had fire, though. That's right. I was like, huge power? No, it's because I'm Fluffy. The Fluffy gets me. What a god. I did laugh in its face. That's okay. Is this slightly stronger? It is. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you have now? Boosted its attack. Oh, that would be terrifying if you actually got to hit. But... yeah. Unless you have Quick Claw. That's 3. I think this kills. I don't think it matters. Uh-oh. It kind of matters if it gets evasion right here. Okay. GG. How bad did we dodge a much worse team than this? Queen Sea Stick. Yep, that's why I didn't say anything about the name. They got one half of that right. We can officially say the April Nuzlocke, the Brokelocke, randoing every single level. God damn it, I was gonna say complete, then I see Ben's thing. complete. GG. How screwed were we? This was gonna become an Espeon. So that's not... Well, we had a physical moveset, so we worked with that. That one's whatever. Sharp would have been nice. The Nuzlocke is over. We won it. It's a short one. The community ones, we only go halfway, just to make sure that we can fit more in every single one. Just for the community ones. Okay. Downgrade. Alright. What was Harry going to end as? What am I doing Friday? Koromon. We're gonna go back to the Koromon Nuzlocke. Oh my god. Continue. He just becomes a fucking nose. Alright. The real question, Chrono, what do you retire as? I'm gonna slow this one down. Oh shit, okay, wow. Actually, a downgrade because we wouldn't have we had Spark. Not terrible. He literally retires as a Unite icon. Literally as a Unite icon. Haunted forever being the objective that nobody likes. I do her pose, but like it's gonna hurt my back. I can't do the Super Mario today. This is literally Super Mario, by the way, if you watch her carefully. The hip movement is crucial. Stare at her hips, that's what she's saying. Super Mario. And Lily found out she's gay. So, Chrono had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He had 7 legendaries. Seven legendaries. Marie had 9 legendaries. But we got Marie way earlier than we got Chrono. Did I save the... Oh, I can look at the log. Let's see if the log says something about all this. Okay, randomized evolutions. You ready for this? Dunsparce. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. You just... Okay, you know what? This will be worth it to evolve, because you'll like it. You'll like it. By the... Let me see if it shows... If anybody can guess it, I'll give him a tier 3 sub. If anybody can guess what Dunsparce becomes, I'll give you a tier 3 sub. Oh wait, shit, hold on, I gotta take a picture of the, It doesn't show Venom's dead, but Venom is dead. Weird. I should have taken a picture when she was flexing. Damn. I can go back and take a picture, actually. Yeah, this is a good one. Interesting. Yeah. All right. Was there any other Pokemon that people wanted to see what it would evolve into? That we don't necessarily have? That'll do, probably. Lord Sparse, Lord Sparse, Lord Sparse. He's going in! With the steel chair, just kidding. Colonel, help out the god, please, thanks. Gardevoir. Mega Gardevoir became Deoxys. Gardevoir became Lairon. What the hell? Oh, let me look up Meowth. Hold on. Yeah, it literally just got super unlucky and Meowth and Teddiursa rolled each other. That's tragic. They actually just rolled each other. There it is. Marie line? We can take a look at that. What is Marie at currently? Duskwind. Okay, so after Gardevoir, yeah, Gardevoir became Lairon. Lairon became Volcarona. Volcarona became Dragonair, and then it loops. So there was actually an end to the loop. Wow, and it's an actual perfect loop. After Volcarona, it goes back and repeats. Dragonair, Rhyperior, Electric, Thundurus, T. Huh. She would have actually reached her peak. Maybe there's some coding reason. What? Did I just... Oops. Oh well. We got what we came for. Bye, Chrono. Killed Zapdos. Win the game. Alright, chat. That's what you're waiting for. Dang. It's a bit of a different look for Lord Sparse. But it's there. God, I've never noticed how gross the teeth on this thing is. It's bearded. Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's got a beard. I was Lord Sparse the whole time. God damn it. There. According to, if Harry is in fact Lord Sparse, when Harry spews stupendously cold air from its broken mouth, the entire area around it gets whited out. Alright then. What were you gonna learn? It would have been good! It would have been so good! Damn. Good enough. Alright, and then Glalie. Mega Glalie becomes Simipour. Simipour becomes... I have no idea. Simipour oh my god, and then Simipour became Meowth, and Meowth became Teddiursa. Lord Sparse was cursed. Lord Sparse was doomed to become the Teddy cat. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Hey, bye. All right. Well, let's send this one to the desktop because I can use this. Might as well use this one over Citrus 628 or 1628, I guess. Thank you again, officer, for helping out with that. Wow. What a ride that run was. I'm going to post this in Nuzchat just so people could go take a look at the whole thing. It's a little small, but you can work your way through it. $430. $430? I can't stay for very long. Because my girlfriend is going to be working out with me tonight. I got to go deliver some packages. But by working out, we're probably just going for a walk because I am in so much pain. I need to get a good walk in and just try and work it out. So if you are a sub, of course, May is around the corner. So if you want to suggest a Nuzlocke run, I do prefer randomized in some way. Just because it's a randomizer channel. But if you have a suggestion for it, subs do get to submit their ideas, and people vote on it every single month. If you want to take a look at it, if you scroll down in the Discord, you can see Gaming Hub Monthly Nooblocke shows you all the ideas we have done ever since the inception of the Nooblocks back in June of 2020. We've been doing these for almost 2 years now. Oh damn! In 2 months we're having a 2-year anniversary of Nooblocks. To explain, reason why Nooblocks were designed to be short runs was because that was at the time when I was doing I was doing non-stop Nuzlocking, and I was super burning out from Pokemon Nuzlocks. I still stand by I'd probably super burn out if I kept doing full runs, because at the end of it all, Nuzlocke truly are the most exciting in the beginning and in the end. With something like this, it'll always be exciting because you're always changing your Pokemon. But without randomized evolutions, because randomized evolutions is very chaotic, you have to deal with it non-stop. I don't really want to do that all the time. The idea is to build up a late-game team and win with that. But since Nuzlocks kind of get, like, that middle part where everything's long and drawn out, and it's just kind of gauntlet for grinding and stuff like that, the Nooblocks go halfway just to give an injection of Nuzlocke into the month and doesn't fully burn me out. What the fuck? Doesn't fully burn me out with doing other Nuzlocke and challenge runs and stuff like that. So, Nooblocks give people idea. The other thing is to design a run. Some runs might not be really good going the full 8 gyms in Elite Four. So some of the runs that we've done, like I could pull up some examples here. Some of them that were really good for short runs, like the one that Tim came up with for February is good for a short run where I can't put anything in the PC. I just have to keep switching my catches up. The trade lock that Broken came up with last August, where I have to catch a new team after every gym, like that would get very tiring after a while and just kind of long. Certain ones, like even the Alpha Lock, you could do a full run of it, but eventually those ones where it's like type locked and all that type of stuff only affects you for so long. Unless it's mixed with other things, by itself it's whatever on this channel now because we've done it, essentially. The knockout lock that Officer came up with was really interesting, where you have to lose your highest level Pokemon after each gym, and you vote on, and chat votes on the tiebreakers. That one was an interesting one. But some of these are really, really good when they're shorter. And even one of them, even the one that I think Suwako came up with, the machine lock where you could only use TMs, that one actually became a normal, rule set that I would eventually tackle. So, I haven't actually beaten, like, funnily enough, I have this entire Nuzlocke document. I have not beaten a Nuzlocke in every single one of the rules that I've adopted onto the channel. Just because we have so many runs, like, we've had so many runs that take forever, then other games come up, then other events come up, then new blocks come up. Like, I actually have not beaten. I used to keep track of what runs I beat, but then I just looked at it and I'm like, who cares? You know? It's about just playing the runs and enjoying how the runs play out. It doesn't matter if I keep track of I've beaten every game, every run. I used to want to flex it. Now I don't really care to flex it anymore. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, I was talking about how you came up with the machine lock. Alright, what do I want to do? What can I do for a certain amount of time? For like an hour and a half. Unite should still be offline until 8 p.m. So, we'll take a look at it. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play some Unite on Friday along with Koromon. How you doing, Huff? We just beat the run, actually. Offline Unite. Yeah, okay. What do you mean, fuck me? I have to beat it eventually. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the next hour, though. Because I still have time. Jumping on Koromon might just be like, I'll save it for Friday. We'll just get more time in. But what can I do in the meantime? I don't have a randomizer. I'm not good enough at Aria of Sorrow to beat it in an hour. I could just die over and over again in bullets per minute. I don't really feel like working on my game today. I'm quite exhausted and not very comfortable. I need something to keep my attention permanently. And I'm also working on numbers, which means it just becomes a mess. Chat, what else do I play? What games do I play? What do I do? If it gets voted for the May Nuzlocke, sure. Can't complete any randomizers in the amount of time. Let me see. I also don't like starting Nuzlocks like 30 minutes before the end of stream. I used to do that. Now it's like, if I lose, I'd rather just call the run. I'd rather just call the day early. Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realm. Wow. I don't know what that means, Huff. Spell buffs, interesting. I don't know, you guys, okay, tell me, what would you rather see? We could either play bullets per minute, which is basically a metal, how do I describe it? It's a metal Asgardian shooter game. It has metal music and the soundtrack is incredibly hardcore. Or you could play Risk of Rain 2, which has an equally hardcore music track. And it's a game you guys have seen before. Or you just want me to send me on my way? You just want me to retire to a corner and just leave? Link! Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? How did the race go? Do whatever I feel like doing? I don't know what I feel like doing. That's the thing. It's tricky. Have I ever played bullets per minute on stream? I actually can't remember. Have I? don't know if I have. Maybe once? Well, you can't type because the account was hacked? Oh, I mean, yeah, you'll need to do your phone number thing. It's just the way it's gotta be because of bots. Okay. I'm getting this set up. Let's go. I don't know where to put any of my stuff, but we're just gonna be here and play the game. No big deal. Should fit that. Oh, crap. Yeah, I can't. You'd have to. I don't know how to help you with that, but. Here we go. Just keep that like that. Boom. Yeah, there's got to be a way to be able to contact Discord and be like, hey, this account is no longer hacked. Let me show proof and then get in from there. Either that or just set up another Discord account. I'm sure you could do that. I don't know how this is going to run on stream, so I'm hoping it's not too laggy. What the hell? Okay. Is this capturing? Why is it not capturing? Oh, is it because I have to do this? Huh? Okay, welcome to Rizga of Rain 5. Why is it upside down again? Why? Rotate 180 degrees. What the fuck? Why? I'm confused. Flip horizontal. Thank you. What the fuck? I don't know why it does that. I did nothing. I loaded it up. Oh, did they? Did they actually? Interesting. Okay. Time to die. Actually, let's show off the new. I like the new mode. How do I go into that? Alternate game modes. This is the new one that came out with the patch. It's called the Simulacrum, but it's basically wave based. I really enjoy it. This number I could have gone way higher with Suwako, or was it with Mujini? Just because we had to go to bed, we just kind of quit on it. But basically, you spend your money and you have to go around and try and just farm up and go from there. It's pretty fun. Let's do an easy one here. I didn't get very far with Mercenary, which was kind of sad. I didn't get very far with her either. I remember that run. That was a tragic run. Sure, let's go loader. How loud is it for you guys? Not. There you go. Nope. That would be good to hear. That's... Why is that so bizarrely... There we go. I have seen Vampire Survivors. I refuse to pay for it myself. I know it's a cheap game, but... Alright, where are we? We are in... Oh boy. Okay, we are in the final area. So basically what we have to do is we have to stay within this ring. It'll expand when we start the waves. If we go outside, we'll take incremental percentage of damage. And the idea is just to clear out the waves as quickly as possible. If we take too long, the ring starts to close and tries to kill us. But we'll also kill the enemies if they spawn outside. So as it stands, I'm going to go grab this really quickly before shit starts hitting me. There are also these new items called void items, which you will see in just a moment. From these bastards trying to kill me. They're gonna corrupt people and make things living hell. Oh, I mean, I could test my theory on this now. All right. Yeah, I'll just die, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure, man. I gotta wait. As long as I watch that bar on the top right not get totally red, I can just heal here and hope to God everything will be okay. And then afterwards, every time you beat a level, you get to choose something, which is great. And then in the meantime, what you have to do is balance out taking time to grab items. Monsters can appear outside their usual environment. Great. Oh, good. Oh, buddy. Nope. Trying to think what else. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You just fight off the waves and stuff like that. The corrupted items, those purple items, those items convert all of the items that you have of the type. So if they're tri-tip daggers, all tri-tip daggers now become... Oh, good. Well, that's gross. Really painful. They have a different effect, though, even though they convert them. Okay, they do not suicide. Oh, my God. What do I want here? Defense. Let's go defense, just because I feel like the waves are going to start screwing with us. Loader's great, has a lot of early damage, but gets gunned down by anybody who just wants to gun her down. Oh, hey, buddy. I missed. What do I mean? Crap. And yeah. If you have any questions about the game, I love playing this game. I have about 500 hours in it. Very, very solid game. 100% worth its price, all the DLC and everything else that's with it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, buddy. That's a problem. And the music's superb, which always helps. I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna grab these chests outside, just before the wave starts moving us. After 5 waves, they will move our location of where we're battling. So you want to be very efficient with grabbing things. Whoa! Good killing. So for example, I'm going to grab these items before the closer item. Where are we here? Oh no! Okay. Kill that man ASAP. He is an absolute threat. Like, I know Vampire Survivors is like $3 Canadian, but that's still like $3 on a game I don't know whether or not I'll enjoy. Yeah, boss killing, let's go. I need to pick this up ASAP after we beat the wave or get money for it. Alright, here's your boss wave. Generally speaking, they are a little bit harder. I'm gonna try and take these guys out in the front here. Gentlemen. Up, you are a problem. That's a problem too. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That did not actually hit him. That hit me. That did hit me. I'm gonna punch this parrot in the dick. It's called a parrot. I wish I was making that up. Alright, there's a lot of you. Crap. Oh no. What? Where else? Where else? Where else? There's one more dude, and I have no idea where he is. He's firing from behind me, though. This is what I'm going to do. Grab this really quickly. The thing's going to start closing on us. We need to deal with him ASAP. Rule of pennies is spectacular in this format. Basically, every time I take damage, I gain money. What is that? Good. All right, now, this thing's going to start moving. Oh, it tells you where it is. That's smart. Oh, my God, yes. All right. And as you can see, now we have to move with this thing or we die. So there you go. That's how this whole format goes. You just go as far as you can. It gets more intense over time. It's all about observing your surroundings, trying to grab things, taking risks like this. For example, I almost just ruined the run by that. You still take full... Oh, no, I don't take full damage on the loader, but still. You know, you're going to walk with it, try and grab some items. Please don't put me in the stupid place again. Pretty good. That's very good while waiting for waves. Money, that's health. Don't put me in the middle again. These rocks can, in fact, knock me off. Enjoy your lurk, Link. Thanks for the raid again, bro. That's not spectacular either. I will take attack speed. Ah. Put me right here. Okay. There's some good items to pick up here. We don't have the money for it, but there are some good things to do. Let's do it. After we beat Wave 10, we have all the time in the world to go around, so we can take our time with it. This is a much better location than where it used to be. There's different rarities in the game. White are like common, but they're very important to the run. Green more has has very much more powerful abilities, but more specific. And then red, kind of like the best of both worlds. It's a unique way on how they do this game because like white items don't mean they're bad. White items mean like they're very common, just stat boosters that you can actually use well. And not all red items or green items are going to benefit you. Most white items will benefit you in some way, which is a cool way of doing it. Oh god. Out. Yeah. Let's just use the Frost Relic. So for example, this Frost Relic is very good on a melee guy. On range, it's incredibly useful, but like not 100% of the time because you have to run through people to do it. It doesn't make it bad on them, but it definitely makes it where it has a much different playstyle you'd have to go for. Oh, bye. Alright, we're just going to dump ourselves here as quickly as possible. Excellent. I fell off the map. This character can't take fall damage. That's her passive. Oh, Willow, please. Jesus. Is that roll of pennies? No, that is... Honestly, stun grenade. I was thinking of Warband. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh shit. Gorex. What is this? Key? Eh. I don't think we'll ever get anything key-wise, but we can figure it out. Hello. The equipment I picked up gives me attack speed and movement speed to me and my party, but obviously I'm alone. So, there's that. But very useful. This character likes being quick, and is all about bursting them down as hard as you can. Burst is 100% her thing. I am winning, Ben. Who's up here? Ah, bastard. This game gets chaotic very quickly. What is it? Tricorn? Ooh. Free item from bosses. I like that. That would just be a boss. Boop. I'm not very good at shooter games, which is funny because this game has both melee and ranged. But I enjoy this game because it's not just always about the aim. You can just get some really wild runs that make you do really cool stuff. Oh my god. You can die. And this isn't even, this is very tame, all things comparatively. You'll see later waves if I'm good enough at this game. Hold on, I gotta get that item later. I need this. Never mind. Oh my god! Oh yeah, the Binding of Isaac way, 100%. Except I like this game way more. Oh no! It works. The system works. Momentum. That's the thing, a lot of shooter games would be very enjoyable if I just didn't always have to be accurate, because I'm just bad at aiming. See buddies. I'll take this. Gupper, huh? You cheeky little bastard. Yeah, I was a big Junkrat player too. Where are the other two? Up above? They are dying though. Oh no! Well, they spawned up there, but they're dying, so that's good. I kind of want to take Tricorn with me though. It's a free item. I have to wait for this guy to die. Wherever he is. He's that guy upstairs, up there. I don't want to go up there because I'll die, so I just have to hope that the game does it for me. It's not a perfected game mode yet, but it's getting there. There we go. were you a Reinhardt player, Ben? I know you're probably saying that facetiously, but also if I take that, I go up there and I have to get back as quick as I can. Any items I can do? I can't be risky. Like, with friends, what you could do is actually just risk it. Someone goes and grabs as many items as possible and then dies, and then your teammates, like, go through with you. But, Alright, here we go. The infinite portal. Whee! You were a Genji player? Were you actually? Really? Peg is get. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is the boss level. This is where boss enemies spawn, like the lunar enemies. Is that a constellation scavenger? What the fuck? That's kind of wild. I've never seen that before. I tried playing a lot, and like I tried playing what's her name? Widowmaker and stuff like that, but I ended up maining Mei and Junkrat. Hanzo I did too, yeah. I'm trying to remember what else. Oh, I actually got into Doomfist. Ironically. Because I was like, well, I can't shoot. What if I just slam my fist into people's faces? Alright, this area sucks because these little guys, when they die, leave a little, death pool. And yes, it hurts significantly. Also, there won't be any bosses spawning here that I can use my tricorn. Basically, what I could do is I can one-shot a boss unit, like an actual labeled boss unit, not just in a boss wave, and I can get their item. But none of them spawn here. Oh, Sombra? Fuck. Oh, this guy spawned by himself. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. It hurts me when you shoot me. Yeah, he's strong enough at this point in the game to be his own wave. I'm gonna go this for now, just to prevent burn. Oh, Symmetra. Oh, Symmetra. I used to play Symmetra a ton. Then they changed her, and I kind of didn't like her as much. Oh, they have teddy bears. So also, as the waves go on, you can see in the top right, they gain items that I would generally gain too. So right now, we all have a 14% chance to just dodge damage. Which is really bad for me because, well, I'm burst, so treat it as an accuracy. Everything that I use now is an 85% chance to hit. It's not great. Ow. And as you can tell, the music is superb in all ways. I tried getting good at Zenyatta. I actually tried playing Ana a lot. That was a mistake. I just like, well, if I want to snipe, I'll just play Widowmaker. Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I think I got into, what's the robot girl? Asira? What's her name? Brigitte I couldn't get into, but the one that started with an O, I can't remember. Like, she put out a moving, like, not a moving shield, but she put out, like, a, kind of like, standing shield. Oh, you played Winston. Oh, wow. Orisa. It was Orisa. That's who it was. I remember the name now. Yeah, yeah, if I healed, I was Lucio. That's what it was. Actually. I love bumping people with Lucio. I think everybody did. They're all kind of bad. Okay. I have to find my Void chest here, too. Gentlemen. If I can punch him away from the middle, we'll be good to go. Is anybody planning to play Overwatch 2? I know I asked this the other day. Yesterday, actually. The other day. Ow. You fucker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please. Yeah. Oh, I should have went bleed for needle tick. It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting gunned down in the sky. Help. Where's this fuck? Where's... Oh, he's all the way up there, huh? Bastard. He blocked it! Oh, he came down. Good. That guy can destroy you in an instant. He's still doing it. I'm here. Ha! Who's left? Get over there. Don't block my item. Okay, we gotta be very quick on this map because we gotta grab items. It doesn't give us a lot of time to grab items here. Which one are you talking about? Scrapper there, that'd be useful. There's a big chest there. It's not bad. There's so many items. There's that greed! There's that greed bird tries to kill you. It's a bitch. I couldn't grab those items. But you have to be greedy or you fall behind on items, so it's like, that's not bad actually, that's really good. That gives me 2 grappling hooks now. You can drop me here? Oh, that's not bad at all. That'll give me the majority of items that I need to go get. 1, 2 there, I can get that one, I can get that one after the wave's done. This rock's kind of in the way. I can still go get that item once I expand this. Alright. That's good range. Gasoline, we have ignition tank, which makes fire damage stronger in this end for us, which includes killing them. The only thing about this map, though, that kind of sucks, and by the way, is the game too loud? I can lower it. The only thing that sucks about this map is there aren't a lot of enemies, so this area is sort of weird in its balancing. Just a little bit. There we go. I'm not yelling as much anymore. Spray can. We'll see how it does. It comes out tomorrow, or is the beta out today? And come on, please. Be nice. Come on. Everybody die. Everybody die in the Frost Relic. Thank you. Go die. Squish! You let Overwatch perish? Yes, please. It's okay, unless it's Pokemon, I don't keep up with gaming news either. I mean, there's many games to keep track of, but Few things, unless it's like a roguelike that I'm really interested in playing for stream or something like that, I usually don't keep up with stuff. I'm kind of like, when I see it, it's up. Cool. Awesome. Otherwise, whatever. I'll get there. I'll see it eventually. Maybe. Like, if I care enough about it, the way that I know whether or not I want to buy a game is, like, I'll pay attention to it. And that's how I know. So, like, for example, I'll definitely, like, I'm watching Rogue oh, what the hell am I doing? That doesn't do anything. That's how I know whether or not I want to buy a game. That's why I kept up with like Coromon and Monster Sanctuary for so long. I'm legit interested in these games to see how they are, and it turned out I made 2 very good decisions. So if you're turning to Coromon on Friday, if we stream, like I said though, we will have a shorter date regardless. If I stream or not, because I have an interview at 3 now. So, fucking right. Oh no. A little tanky, or a little tanky. That's 1, that's 2. Oh, I don't know what I did there, but it worked. Teddy bear, thanks. I want to get that. Do it after. Oh, no, they have... Okay, these guys have some really good... So, that bubble means they take, like, 100 less damage from their first hit, or equal to 100 armor. That's very bad. They have 2 items that are bad for burst characters. Or good against burst characters, rather. And, which makes this run very tough. Of course, it is a roguelike. So you're going to have this sort of chaos that you have to deal with. Ouch, my body. Oh, there's a dude there. Yeah, okay, yeah. As you can see, this is where stuff starts picking up. It's no big deal. We'll get there. I need that guy dead. Thanks. I don't know where the other guy went, but he went pretty high up. There will be a point where the game will just get too laggy, and then I'm just gonna lose. Because I'm streaming this game, and it's not an easy game to stream, despite the fact I have everything turned down. But don't take me as an indicator of integrity of a game, so, you know. Oh yeah, 100% Harry, they're doing it, and I'm proud of them. I'm glad that we have that happening now. I need that for distance. All right, here we go. First things first, I'm gonna grab those crit glasses. I have to keep tricorn. It's just too much item. All right. There's no rush with time. Usually this game is based on time, like time increases your difficulty. But in this case, this area is more about waves. Like, the time is within the waves. I didn't want that. I wanted the focus crystal. That's fine. Dude, I miss Final Fantasy Tactics. That was a spectacular game. I love the ones on the Game Boy. The one on the PlayStation, I never had a PlayStation to play, but... Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's not bad. That's 2 tricorn, but that's not going to matter. I did Triangle Strategy. I was gonna play it. I just don't have the money or time to play it. But I was very excited for it. Tried the demo. Very excited. Looks very good. That's the problem, is I just... and I say this multiple times. If it's a game that I'm gonna play through once, or if it's not like a game that I have generally in rotation on stream, I probably won't get it for myself. I have a problem. And the problem is I just don't play games for myself anymore. Although, like, my girlfriend and I played Rogue Legacy together. We're playing Oberdeen right now. And I play games like Balloons and stuff like that outside of stream, HOTS, stuff like that. But really, I don't buy games for myself. I don't have money to do it either. It's not a big deal. It's just, it's adult stuff. You guys know. Gotta be realistic with money. Oh my god, there's so many chests. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It hurts. Worse? Oh, boy. Okay. Astral Chain. Ooh, I heard that. I heard good things about that. Okay, I'm going to keep trying to get some items. That's a Monster Tooth Printer. What do we have over there? Mocha? Oh, Mocha's good. Energy drink is also good. Gonna need speed eventually. Fuck. So many of these items are so far away. It's very difficult to... Oh, this one's good right here. It's fine. We gotta take our time. We need to scale up here. What I revealed? What, the fact that you're an adult? Time to Benjamin Button. Unyeller this Benjamin Button stuff. That's gonna be my new favorite thing for Ben. Whenever something sucks, just unyeller it or old yeller it. It happened. You know what, Ben? It sounds cliche to say, but it's actually a big thing that a lot of creators that I know talk about, like bigger and smaller. It's just something that ends up happening, and that's something I kind of want to happen too, though, because I play a lot of video games, and if it becomes like I can play video games, enjoy them, and play with chat, and just enjoy myself and turn it into a hobby job, that's kind of the goal for me. Because then I don't want to call it like a video game addiction, but I am the type of person where if I come home from a long day of work, I can't just go to bed. I will actually feel garbage if I do not even take 30 minutes to just get my video game or gaming fix. Like even working on my board game, I need to do it. I don't want to be that kind of person where I go to work all day, come home, sleep, repeat. It scares me. I actually get legitimate anxiety from it. I need to have downtime. Lemon chiffon. Ooh. That sounds good. What's a chiffon? I really want to get that. I don't think I can. I don't have enough. If I had more speed, maybe. No, they're too far. Let's go. I'm weighing pros and cons. We got good items, though, for the first 20 waves. That's not bad. We've been getting a decent amount. Frost Relic is incredibly powerful. Oh, it's a bunt cake. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, Suwaka, you gotta see this shit. Oh, boy. I'm only speaking to those who play this game with me on a regular basis. This is a garbage location for this, because that's gonna launch me up there, and this isn't gonna cover me, I think. Yo, it's close. This is a bad place to fight. This area is hard, too. Again. Oh, don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some work here. Oh, boy. Yeah, you all have shields, too. Great. Yeah. Is there a healer here as well? Yeah. That's so many projectiles. I need everything to die. Thank you. Yep, everybody pop. Everybody keep popping. Unfortunately, the Frost Relic ruins my crowbar, which means that they take a bunch more damage when they're at 90 HP, 90% max HP or less, or more rather. But it's just good to pop them. Enjoy your supper, man. You have a good one. Thanks for coming out today. Fuck you. Not you. Not you. Sorry. Sorry. That all came out in the same sentence, and that sounded rude. My bad. I hope you have a great day. Also, fuck yourself. This guy needs to die. Shoot me. Yeah, money. There are a lot of items here I need to get. I'm going to keep taking this. Berserker Pauldron, I don't attack enough with this guy to make it worth. We got to stay on this side and start grabbing this stuff. Because this is definitely not going to be the way the crab walks. If you know the general layout of the map, you can kind of know areas it will not go to. But otherwise, you're just kind of hoping it goes to a good spot with items. We've had one run where it just has, like, walked by everything, and it sucks when it happens. Oh, that guy was actually in collision range. Huh. The other nice thing about this game, very polished. Very few issues that stay on for very long. Actually, now that I think about it, even though crowbars are canceled, my Frost Relic will cancel their bubble. That's not the most terrible thing. Yep, yeah. Yeah, oh, hey, buddy. Yeah. Oh. Welcome to the death zone. I'm really glad that we got this needle tick early. It's very helpful. Struggle against after you started and still playing Elden Ring. I mean, is it like an issue with completing it? Or is it an issue with just not having... Oh, no, shit. Oh, that's so tragic. I hate when that happens. Oh, we need to get this item really quickly. What is it? Leptin Daisy's very good, actually. Oh, boy. Here we go. Ready? Hello! Fuck. I was hoping to hit the Elder Lemurian, but we're still getting them. Yeah, this is where lack of speed's gonna be a problem. Need a little bit more speed with the loader soon. And by a little, I mean a lot. Like, for me, I just know I have a lot of games, but I don't really sweat about them, because I'll rotate between 3 or 4 games. I am also the kind of person where I can play one game for a very long time. Kind of an advantage for me when it comes to streaming. But, I mean, you know, we have limits. We're human. Part of the reason why I don't seriously speedrun or, like, you know, go for world record and stuff like that is it's not so much attention span. I just don't think I would have as much fun doing it. You know what I mean? I like being good at speedrunning, but... to grind out and try and just get records when I just am not proficient at anything other than Pokemon. Just to an extent. I want to get good at things. I don't want to be a slave to it. Because that's what it feels like it would be to me. I would just become subject to, like, everything in and out of the game. Which is why Nuzlocke came in to stop the burnout. I want to say somebody came up with it, though. Officer or someone like that. It was definitely an idea that other people came up with. Like, just to shorten the runs. Sometime, like to shorten a run and just do it monthly so you keep the Nuzlocke content going. Missed. Now you bastards. I will punch you all I want. Oh, yeah. Alright, this guy got hurt. Nice. Alright, round 25. Oh my god. That's movement speed. Let's see if we can find something here. We're gonna want this, probably. Grab this. Easy. So that's the Tricorn right there. Let's go. So that Tricorn one-shots the boss. And I get the boss item, which is lying right out there. Planula is spectacular on the loader. I heal when I take damage. It's very good. God, this is carrying so hard right now. Thank you, Frost Relic. Yeah, just gonna try and get that to hit more people. Yep, keep running into people. I'm just trying to get the Frost Relic. It pops all of their oddly shaped opals, which is what's giving them the armor. This is getting a little out of hand. Ow! Son of a bitch. If I can get Razor Wire soon, that'd be wonderful. That's it. Wow, okay. So we got all the items I think we were supposed to get here too. Ignition tank. More burn. Let's do it. Come on, crab. Take me home. That's a wall. You bitch, come on. Why are you like this? Wow, we're actually going over here? That surprises me. Okay. Who's they? Wait, who are you talking about, Ben? I mean, I just know I'm the kind of person where I don't play... Oh, wow, I actually used my power elixir, which means I fell below 25% at some point. I know I just, like, again, like I was thinking about yesterday, I just don't play more than one... Like, I don't play games through more than once unless they're roguelikes. Like, I love Deep Rock, dude. I could play Deep Rock all day. That's why I kind of hope that Chocobos and all them... Like, I like playing with Chocobos and Kami. Because, one, they're cool people, but two, it's like, they play games that I love grinding out. Like, this game, I have 500 hours, in Deep Rock, let me see. Hold on. Let me take a look at my Steam. Like, I'll tell you the types of games I get hooked to, right? Risk of Rain, 529 hours. Deep Rock, 300 hours. Balloon CD6, 260 hours. Stardew Valley, 187 hours. For the King, 170 hours. Tabletop, 150 hours. I Want to Maker, 135 hours. Slay the Spire, 132. Valheim, 132. Here's a Hammerwatch, 123. Right? Terraria, 116. Ultimate Chicken Horse, or almost 100. Factorio, 108. Like, those are the games that I've actually gone back to and played nonstop. And just, like doing it. And in other games, like Dead Cells, I love Dead Cells. I have 50 hours in it. Or 47 hours in it. So, like, you know, it just depends on how long the runs are and stuff like that. Like, usually For the King runs go much longer, but I like going back to these games. But Deep Rock and Risk of Rain 2, just because it's roguelike, it's procedurally generated maps, or at least, like, the maps generally play out differently. Like, this is the same shape of the map all the time, but it can play out differently with the enemies that spawn. Like Gorig's Opus again? Sure. Like, just a bunch of different things go, but, like, Deep Rock is an absolutely spectacular game. And it changes up just enough where it's not, like, a quote-unquote new experience every time, but it sure as fuck feels like it. Like, without the stress. It's really great. It's a in my opinion, it's a spectacular game to, like, just play with friends nonstop. If it's like a game you want to get good with your friends. You know, similar to like what people do. No fucking way. Oh, no. We're good. Ooh. That almost got very bad. It's one of those games where it's like you want to master similar to MOBAs. Like if you didn't want to master MOBAs, like PvE, it's like raiding, actually. Like WoW raiding and stuff like that in MMOs. That's what it reminds me of. Pauldron, I guess? You own Deep Rock, Ben? Did I know that? We're gonna be, like, the update comes out tomorrow, dude. We will be playing it. If you want in, we will more than gladly take you. I love Deep Rock Galactic. It's one of my favorite roguelikes. Or roguelite. It's roguelike. No, it's roguelite. It'd be a roguelite, if it's even considered that. Like, it's a game I will always say yes to. It's just so much fun. It's so smart, it's witty, it's got everything going for it. Now, if I could stream it more often, I would love to do, like this year, similar to the Minecraft thing that I wanted to do last year. Like, I want to play Deep Rock on stream more. The only thing is, it's a little difficult because my computer can't run it well, and the other thing is, we actually played it once on stream with Xander, aka Fedora, for those who remember. And what a lot of people told me from the community was, the game is very hard to follow. It's kind of chaotic, and they're right. It's a lot to learn when you're just watching it. So it kind of became like people don't really know what's going on. Uh-oh. That's why Risk of Rain is, you know, it's chaotic enough, but you could follow it. But yeah, I love Deep Rock Galactic. Who do you play in Deep Rock, Ben? Or did you say Scout? I'm trying to remember if we talked this before. This guy's kicking my ass. I don't have enough sustained DPS now. The burst is not doing it because of this stupid fucking opal bastard. I need to rely on grouping them and killing them with fire because I have 2 ignition tanks. I'm gonna need some attack speed as well. I mean, you always want attack speed, but especially now. All right, let's go. It's about to get weird, chat. Here we go. Yep. There's the leg. Thank you, Gup. Gup is superb for us clearing, by the way, because of all the little splitting guys. Yep, there it is. Smacky, smacky. Smashy. I gotta watch the time, too. Engineer. Ooh, you and my friend Justin would get along quite well. He loves the engineer, too. I'm a driller guy. That sounds weird when I say it like that. I'm a driller, bro. I'm a drill bro. I like the driller because, one, like, I like spray attacks like flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are quite possibly one of my favorite guns in any game. That and RPGs and snipers. But, I like the independence that I can have with the drills. Oh my god, I really need razor wire. If this game could provide some razor wireage, that would be superb. I need you to die for science, thanks. Who else is here? Okay, parent. I'm the one who drills. What are you all doing up here? Mushroom party? Hell yeah, but not the party you think it is. That fucking hurt, dude. I also have Delicate Watch, which is not going to fly well. If I fall below 25%, I lose, like, 50% damage or something like that. It's kind of scary. Okay, here we go. We have to go armor because we're about to fight so many dudes. I'm firing both of these off. Let's go. Yep. Here we go. Keep running. I gotta kill things. I gotta keep killing things. Otherwise, this gets bad. Yep, that guy's dead. Excellent. Fire did his job. I'm gonna take a couple of items here. Maybe just one for now. That's good, actually. There's so many elders! What is this, that one meeting where all the dudes talk about getting rid of the ring in Lord of the Rings? What was it? The old man spa? Oh my god, they're healing too. Menders are suck. Alright, we're good, we're good. If I can get Soulbound Catalyst, that would be very helpful too. He's dying anyways, that's nice. Another... Uh-oh. Slam that grandparent, punch him in the dick. Boom! His name is Grandparent. I'm not just calling him that. It's parent and grandparent. It used to be children in the first Risk of Rain game, but I don't think they took lightly to punching children in 2022. They were all ghost things. You didn't see anything. You could dissociate. All right, this guy needs to come down here. I don't want to fight him on his terms. Or... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Uh-oh. Who's left? Oh, they're bleeding, so this is good. I wonder if that opal... It does get popped. Nice. There we go. Round 30 down. Round 50 is the one that the achievements talk about, so I consider 50 to be pretty fun. Yes! That means now every time I get shot, I shoot at a little wave. I literally shoot shrapnel at people. And that's going to help with those guys that hit me nonstop with, like, the beams. Very helpful. Not as many items, but we're going to fix that. Let's go. War Banner's a little late for that. Every time I level up, I get a little zone that gives me attack speed and movement speed while in it, but I'm level 22, and it takes a lot more to level up. So. That's a goat leg. Basically, I ripped one of Harry's legs off, and now I run faster. But don't tell him I said that. It's weird. I like keeping friends with people who I'm friends with. That sounds strange, but it's true. I don't like to rotate through my group of friends. I like just have a group of friends. I have double jump. I forgot. I think those white dots are items. Nope. Nope. They're just particles. I've been duped. I've been had. There's no rush. I just kind of want to go. Jesus. Scouting here. Can I get any? There's no other void items. I have one void item on wave 30. That's kind of weird. I haven't found my. Actually, I have two void items. I haven't been able to find my cache. The basically like a void cache is supposed to drop, and I consumed the key for it. But it's really hard to use in the simulacrum because your zone is limited. One more check up here. Anything in vision? Too far. That's what you are. Unlucky. That's not reassuring at all, actually. It's kind of scary. But we're doing well. We have a good use item. We have a good equipment. We have good damage. Speed is still kind of eh. I'm in a corner. Good. What do we got here? Oh, is that what the remote caffeinator looks like? What are you? Gas printer? I haven't had access to any scrappers that I could like do easily. I could have did the one on the last map there, but whatever. All right. They have shield now. Well, this is a very defensive simulacrum run. Usually they get some generally useless stuff with like one really good item, but now they're getting some spooky shit. They're just gonna live a lot against me. It's gonna be very. Oh no. I don't like these guys. These are one of the hardest new enemies that they came out with because they're an ass. They're called blind pests for a reason. They spit really quickly. Oh, yeah. What's that? You don't want stream to be up anymore? You want my computer to lag out? I hope that's what you said, because that's what's going to happen. Let the chaos reign. See? That's how you do it. God, those guys are such a pain in the ass. Yes. Big chest. I don't need roll of pennies anymore. Like, the roll of pennies is great and all when I need to make money, but now we're making so much money, we'll be able to afford everything. Ow. Shit. I just need to pseudo-rely on Frost Relic. Dude, I'm really excited for it. It's gonna be good. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Running. I think I did too much damage. Oh, that's where to kill him. I don't think without Frost Relic this run would go anywhere. We don't have anything to kill aerials. We don't have any aerial things. It's the one weakness of this character. You really need the ability to clear. Oh, fucking items. What the hell is that? Is that a gold chest? What the fuck? I've never seen a gold chest just spawn here before. Cool. It's 11k I need to live. Oh, these apothecaries are a bitch. Shielding. I can go get that right now. I need to kill this guy first. Alright. Oh, okay. Freezing, running. Ow. Oh, Christ. So much chill. Is that a stealth? What the fuck? Raincoat? Oh, that's even better. Okay, that's really good, actually. Sir? Where's the other one? Oh, down there. Hello. More defense at this point. Chests. Where are they? Lovelace. Need more void items. Get fisted, bro. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. I'm in a bit of trouble. No big deal. Oh, those guys are tanky as all hell. That's good. I'm surprised. Well, that one was pretty visible, though. I didn't use any scanners. Skinner, let's go. This is the moment you've been waiting for. This is the lag. It's time to watch everything die. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac aspect of this game. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. There is so much gunnage going on right now that I wish I wasn't lagging so hard to see. Oh no! Oh no! This should be fun. Let's see where this lands. Boom. Easy kill. Enjoy your dinner, Ben. Thanks for coming out, man. Hopefully, if you're around tomorrow, I'll most likely be playing when I get home from work. Like, I get home around 8:30. We'll be playing Brock for sure. If we have room, we'll definitely let you know. We'll most likely have room. That's what I thought. Gorgeous. Oh. Probably this. It sucks to drop ukulele. Oh, it's just a normal legendary chest? I've never seen one spawn like that. That's why I was confused. Where are you going? Where are you going, little guy? Can I just hold on to him like this? Yeah. I can. Whee! He's taking me for a walk. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's taking me to walk to my death. Bitch, I saw that. Is that a goat leg pranter? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if I found many stealth chests, admittedly. Oh, he's coming this way. Good. Drop us along the way, perhaps? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they improved the pathing. Making you hug the goddamn corners. It's fine. Yes, more razor wire is superb right now. I'm just looking. Oh, there's so many items over there. You're not gonna make this easy for me. Actually, if he drops in this corner, fuck. I don't know where you're gonna drop, but probably not close enough for those. Are you not going that way? You're going to the far corner, aren't you? Oh, you're a little bitch. You suck. Yeah, alright. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Are you not staying here either? What? Okay. Man, okay. There's so many chests here. I'm gonna take Mocha, actually. Crit's great and all, but Mocha. Boss damage. I think boss damage is paramount in this run. Take this. Take this. Green scrap, alright. There are a lot of good chests to get at least after this run, or at least during these rounds. It's not terrible. Let's do it. Excuse me. No. No. This is so trash. This is such a trash artifact to get. Nope. We have to be so careful. Basically, I killed them, but the problem is they have defense, so it's not as strong as you might think. Get them, Rockets, please. Carry this run. At least until this run. Oh, I'm frozen to death, aren't I? That's so fucking stupid. Oh, what a way to lose that. I knew I was jumping into Freezy guys, though. Okay, I was hoping to jump out of it. I didn't see one of the guys die when I jumped in. What a shitty way to die. Glass sucks. Like, it's glass into defensive items, too. I should have just kept my distance, though. That's on me. Like, it's both the game being a troll, but me just playing like I'm not, like I'm disrespecting glass. That's a shame. What? Clear chat. Oh, I didn't mean to clear chat. Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all. Yeah, I don't have enough speed to handle glass either. And I can't gain more shield to protect myself either, so that's okay. It's just an unlucky thing. I mean, I killed myself because I jumped into the freeze. Like, I know perfectly what I did. It just kind of sucks that it happened that way because it's like, you know. Yeah. The other crappy thing is this is after the raincoat nerfs. You used to be completely immune to stuff, but, yeah. Oh well. Fun run nonetheless. We got pretty far. We got to 36. That's a... It's pretty... I would say impressive. What we were dealing with too was low speed, so we made the run work with Frost Relic, so. What's happening here? This music is so nice. Alright, guys. That was a good way to end the stream. And I guess it was ending it for my own good, because if I kept winning, then I wouldn't have been here all night. But, alas. The game is taking care of me. Cheers for coming out. Thank you very much for joining me today. We'll be back, supposedly. Next planned stream is Friday. It will be Friday morning, and it will not be for very long. I do have an interview, so it will be about like a 5.5 hour stream, if anything. But yeah, we're playing Koromon on Friday. Thank you very much again to Broken, everybody who voted for the new block for April. If you want to get your ideas in to the Discord, do it now, because May is like a handful of days away. Thank you everybody for celebrating the 5 years as an affiliate as well with me. Just nice to know that people have supported me for that long, where it has been that special, and we have been going strong for 7 years. Funnily enough, in under a month too, there's a lot of milestones that happen around the same time. But I appreciate everybody coming out nonetheless and making this show hopefully a special place that everyone can share and just take a nice break from their day, or maybe get a little bit of excitement in their day. Nonetheless, a public space that treats you with respect. That's how we do it here. Let's find someone to raid and we're out of here. And then I'll see you on Friday. Unless something else comes up. Chances are, though, in order for me to be able to do the interview, I'm not going to take any work unless I find a supply work that is, like, in the morning. If I could do, like, a 9 to 12 or an 8 to 12 sort of thing, then I'll take that. But otherwise, I really want this job. Who do I got? Who do we got? Oh. Oh, I went offline. Damn. Okay, well. Speaking of Overwatch, here we go. Let's go raid Millie. She's actually playing through the Overwatch 2 beta? I don't know. She's playing Overwatch 2, though. Awesome creator. Make sure you go check her out. If you have my emotes, you know the raid message. If not, take your favorite raid or your favorite emotes, stick some squid arms around them, and say hello with me. I will see you guys Friday for a short stream in the morning for Koromon. If not, I'll let you know. Obviously, pay attention to everything in the Discord. Take care, everyone. Happy 5 years as an affiliate. And onwards to greater things with hopefully Twitch not taking too much of my money away. Thank you, everybody who supports me on Patreon. Speaking of which, what they can't take money away from is on Patreon. Have a good day, everyone.